That's it. Live. What's your language?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is that what?
Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Fuck, man.
What was that?
What's your heat? What's your heat? What's your heat?
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Look.
Who's on the loop?
Bay.
Seems good now. Seems good now.
Dan breng ik het, want dat is super flora.
Oh, okay, later.
Abruski.
Rajan, hello. 61.
Rajan.
Hello. Craig D, member for 10 months. Savage Sons, aye. Freeshes. Well done.
Jesus.
Congratulations.
Michael
Thank you.
Way, well,
How's the mouth tongue going? Good.
Somebody boot Mr. Intense. Boot him.
Oh, Nightbot's in quick.
Nightbot, prick.
P. You got your P's? You got your P's organised?
yeah, mine's in the freezer.
What?
Ah, shit, man. I bet it's the same.
I'm
P's
just saying, Oof.
60-watt oven.
People hear you, Sabina.
Hunky Vape there, where? Fish for
Wow.
Tina.
Zdrowie. Oh, is that me? Not yet.
People already saying hi to you in chat because they hear you.
Okay, hi. It's 9 o'clock, right?
9 o'clock.
You're right.
8 o'clock.
Oh,
Oh, yes, 9 o'clock where you are. Yes.
Yeah, and where Frankie is. That's-
kom eraan.
Time starts now.
Right, let's get started. Let's get that intro played. Right, you ready? You ready?
Israel.
Ready?
Oh, let's go.
Baby.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello,
everyone.
It's like Celebrity Squares. We've got a full house, more or less. We're noughts and crosses.
It's what we do.
Oh, I thought it was bloody Blockbusters for a minute. I can ask you for a P.
Yeah, it was going to be Blockbusters. It was going to be a P for Blockbusters. That were on the original thumbnail. So anyway. Good evening. Welcome everyone to episode 35 in brackets 171 Savage Saturday. And I'll probably balls this up. Why Iron Man? Hunky gives us Eid. All right. That's the title.
Could be.
Could be. So tonight we've got two special guests on tonight. We've got Penny, the Vaping Eid, who I've known for quite a few years, a bit of an elder statesman like myself, you know. So I look up to Kenny I like
Distinguished.
it.
We are distinguished gentlemen, mate. We're distinguished.
Distinguished gentlemen in the vaping scene, the older generation. Oh,
Yeah, very well ripe gentlemen.
hey, what's going on here? What's going on? And we've got Alex, Hunky Vape with us. Oh, I hope he's too technical for us. Is this too technical?
He's on his DJ stand, boys and girls.
Yeah. So if you don't know, chat, Alex and Kenny do a midweek show on Hunky's channel. So we'll get to know how they got together in the first place a bit later on. So we've got royalty with us again. We've got Vaping Big with us this week.
And Sabina. No.
Minus 2.
Minus a tooth, yeah, that's why tooth
Smile.
Bob.
No, it's not.
Was it a gold tooth, sir?
It's an invisible tooth. It's still there.
And we've got Craig D back after a fortnight. He's been off for a fortnight. Craig D,
Part-timer.
long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see. We've got Fresh and Stabby. Hello, guys. My kiddie wings. Stay nice. And we've got the one and only Mr. Frank and Chill with us this week. Good evening, Frank.
Thank you.
And up the top, we've got Andy C. We are vaping. So, how are we all? Are we okay?
Hot
We're
All
ready.
good. All
We're
good.
ready for tonight.
All
So,
good.
what we've got lined up, we've got original content, sons and ends. We've got this, hopefully, award-winning A to Z, a Z, the letter P. P. Got a new batch of AI pictures all lined up for you. We'll see who the top comment was last week. And Craig, if you remind me, I might give 5 memberships out tonight because I'm allowed 10 during the month. So you'll have to remind me because you know me, I'm a bit forgetful.
He asked me to remind him.
Yeah, write it down. So you need notes like me. I've got a lot of notes tonight. So, Craig D, we do the honours.
Yes, sir. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Hello to all the people in chat for us.
I'll say hello. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Let's start at the top. So at the top, we've got Hunky Vapes, who's already here. So hello there, sir. And then we've got Big Andy. It's here. Craig D. Hello, son. Hello. Mallory Gates. How you doing, Mallory? How you doing? Then we've got Savage here. Then we've got Heaven and Hope. Hello there, Heaven and Hope. My little friend. Then we've got Stabby, who's here already, Lucy, and then we've got Paul Bing Bing. There's Paul Denby there. Hello, Mr. Paul. How you doing? Frank. How you doing, Frank? Skint Vapors. How you doing, Skint? Skint, son. Vaping Back, you're here. Then we've got Mr. Intense. How you doing, Andrew? Hope you're well, Mr. Intense. Then we've got the Mr. Snowman. Then we've got fucking 60-watt guy. Then we've got microwave oven, and then we've got fucking
Need the Sabina logo.
Nightbot,
Prick.
fresh.
You know, Frank.
Rajan, how you doing, Rajan? Dino, how you doing, Dino? Eddie 1Z, how you doing?
A day, one Z.
Sabri. Oh, is that Sabina?
Yeah, that's Sabina.
Yes. Hello there. AVR. And that's everybody so far, Simon. Take it away.
Very good. So, it's a Saturday. How's my week been? It's been not too bad, actually. I've done 2 reviews this week, averaging 2 reviews a week. Got to keep that content coming. Got to keep that content. Old stuff, the retro stuff is the way forward. Because there's a bit of, not much new stuff out there. So get your hand in your pocket, buy some old stuff. $12.99, can't go wrong, sons. Can't go wrong, and there's bargains out there. So we've got to keep it fresh and alive. I've got some T-Mill stuff in for next week. Oh, I've got some bargains in. Been to the market this morning, pissing it down. It was first thing, pissing it down. Bloody hell, that summer's gone. They've had it. Gone. We're in July next week, Sunday, is it? And Monday. And that 4 days we've had is just gone out, hasn't it? This time last week, we were sweating, weren't we? Okay, now.
Still am.
Cool. So that's what I've been up to. And also I were on with Fresh and Stabby midweek on KVR. Wing It Wednesday. So I enjoyed doing that this week. So moving over, Craig D, you've been a busy boy, haven't you? Doing a bit of odd jobs and
I do my usual. Going on cruises.
No, we haven't seen you.
That's right. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. Aye, that was nice. Aye, you've seen my video, man, on my channel. Like, check it out if you've not seen it. It's fucking nice. Aye, it was a good night. Aye. Yesterday I had another party, man, setting fires in the garden and fucking all sorts of carnage again, man. Like summer fucking activities, you know what I mean? Summer activities. So yeah.
Good.
I like fire.
Andy, have you been busy this week? Gardening?
Aye, gardening. Schools break off now for I think it's 6 or 7 weeks.
What? They broke up already, can't I do?
In Scotland, I have. So I've got all my tattoos gear back out, so I'm going to teach the granddaughter how to tattoo.
Oh, nice. I don't think they break up here to the middle of July down there.
Yeah, July here. Yeah.
Towards the end of July, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. Moving on. Doug, Fresh. What have you been up to since the last seen you? Wayside, chicks,
Cycling, chicks, sleep. Cycling, chicks, sleep.
That's it.
That's me. That's my week. And some vape in between. And some fake stabby.
So Alex and Kenny works with little chickens. Hatchery, is that correct? You can say that, can't we? So
yes, you can say that.
Works in a hatchery.
I can't divulge in too much information because
no, swamp to
NDA.
So right, moving on. Lucy, Tabitha, how have you been? You've been doing a bit of DIY this week?
I have, and I'm absolutely exhausted.
Oh.
But we're getting there. I know I keep saying that, but we're getting there.
So yeah.
Hope to be in by sort of September, October time now, we think.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Right, moving on. Mr. Bick, what have you been up to in your active week?
Alice.
Driving? Yeah,
I was driving a lot. I only do the night shift on Mondays now, so it's the Tuesday to Friday. It's the normal shift. Still normal shifts of 12 hours. Yeah, my speaking is weird without this tooth. And I lost the tooth.
I lost the tooth, and I can't speak now. My build-on.
If you guys are wondering what happened to your tooth, well, you should have seen the other guy. No, it was just, and today, I went to the barber. Just a couple stripes, nothing fancy this time. And today I shot the review for the nightmares. For these. Is it focusing? No. It's not. Wait. For these.
Here he goes.
The Nightmare V2s. Not as good as the previous Nightmare, but yeah. The vape's all right, but I just don't like how it's made, though. And that was actually my week. Wait, I hit another milestone on the YouTubes. I reached 1,700 subscribers.
Oh, nice one.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you for everybody and everybody in chat. All of it. Yeah.
That's because he's going to rename his channel to Toothless Bick.
You used to have like a Dutch reviewer that was called the One-Eyed Vapor, and he has had only one eye.
Oh, dear.
Names in the title thing, yeah.
Moving on, Mr. Frank and Chill. How's your week been, son?
Busy, man. Spending all the time at the hospital, and 2 days ago I brought my pops home, and he's doing good.
Oh,
And
great news, mate, great news.
I also got my car back. It cost me more than I thought. I ended up paying 2,560 euros.
For that hit and run and scam.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff to fix that they didn't see parts and all that, but it's okay. I got my car now, so yeah, it is what it is.
You could almost buy a new car from that, a different car. I mean,
yeah. But used cars are expensive now.
And let's have a word with our two guests for tonight. So, Kenny, son, how's your week been?
Busy, mate. I'm a busy man. Not channel-wise, unfortunately, which I do apologise, everybody. I haven't done absolutely jack shit on my channel for a while, but it's the old work-life balance routine. I am currently training to be a bloody bus driver. Yeah.
What?
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
You're going to get some obnoxious people in your bus.
Don't you fucking go there.
Bring it in. It's fixed.
I have to know another vape reviewer who's a bus driver. I
know the man. But I do have my driving test on Tuesday, so I've been swatting up and doing all that kind of stuff.
Driving test in the bus. Oh.
Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
Oh.
Fun and games there.
Yeah, but is it a bus driver like a normal bus, or is it like a party bus?
No, a normal bus. The
normal
bus,
to transport people.
All the pensioners, but past bus where all the pensioners get them to go to the supermarket and back in the morning.
No, the variety club. The window lickers. Come on, everybody on.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, good. All the best for that. Then fingers crossed. Pass your driving test on the bus. Alex, how's your week been?
Oh, busy, mate. I've got all these. I got to get these all reviewed. They're already filmed. I got the first half of them all done. Now I'm in the process of editing them all. We've got Feelin' 2 from Nevox. We've got the Feelin' AX. The Vape Fat Rabbit Solo is being compared against the Fat Rabbit 2, which I truly love, and it's way better than the original Fat Rabbit that came out. And then I've also got the Masking Roki disposable to review.
Oh, nice.
We're putting these massive displays on stuff now.
Yeah.
15,000 puffs.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hey, that's smart.
I forgot Sabina. How Sabina's week was?
No, you don't.
How was your week, Sabina?
No.
Sabina, how's your week, mate?
How was your week, Sabina?
Exhausted. Every week is exhausted. If you have children and you're alone.
Because I'm always at work, yeah.
Exactly.
No, she's not complaining, she says.
When you have children,
you went to the outdoor swimming pool. We had like 30 degrees Celsius.
Oh, Rianne. Yeah. Oh, Rianne. Long time no see. Same deals, fella. Nice one. Right. What we're doing now? We'll have to do a buffet then. Let's go into his brand. I'm not as technical as you, Alex. I haven't got all these flashy things. I'm old school, mate. It takes me a while. I'm a bit of a dinosaur. So hang on. I'll find my bumper. Where is it? Vape buffet. Right. Vape buffet.
Let's see.
Oh dear, I guess what? I haven't set up my table cam tonight. I forgot all about that, and I won't have enough space for it. So anyway, not so worry. So let me go on to that. There we go. Boosh. So I'll kick off. Oh, look at Tommy there. Look, Tommy. Peaky Blinders. So first up. The SX Mini IPV U710 with a Cthulhu Valor, Mavtung RTA. Side of that, some Digby's Gold Reserve, Deluxe Tobacco, very nice. Next up, Inco Manta AIO Ultra. Inside of that, I've got some Ruthless Coffee Tobacco. That's nice. And we went out for this beginning of the week. and I thoroughly enjoy using this little device. And it was highly recommended to me by Fresh, one of the first people to get it in the UK. So, and Andy's got one now, and Stabby's got one now. So cracking little device. Next up, Fire Zealous Free, the Careful White Plus 22. Aside of that, I've got some Craig's High-End Value Juice. This one is with the white top, the Craig cigar. Very nice indeed. Next up, Aegis Solo 2 with the EFA RTA on top. Inside of that, I've got another Craig's High-End Value Juice with a black top, and that one is the Plum Pie. Next up, new setup for today. So hang on, let me open it up. I've got the Spire box, and that's got the cubics inside.
Nice.
Go back on, and then Craig's High-End Value Juices sent me a e-liquid for review. And it is the Wick Liquor Tea and Biscuits. So tea and biscuits, son. So I've just wicked up that tank today, and it is a very strong black tea. Now, for me personally, I only take one sugar in my tea, and I'd say there's 2 or 3 in here. So I don't know. It's one to me. This is one of them Marmite liquids. You're gonna either love it or hate it.
It's the one I wanted to try.
So the jury's out on this one. I'll do a review on it next week, and it'll be an honest review. So there we go. Wick Liquor, tea and biscuits. Thank you, Mr. Craig.
It's what a professional we have here.
Yeah. Next up, Lost Vape Gruss was the bargain from EC Sig 1. That's the Umie Wasp Nano Max. And inside of that, we've got a bargain e-liquid off ESIG 1, 2 for a tenner. So ferocious, is it furious? Ferocious flavors, cherry jack. So it's like a cherry blackjack. That's not too bad.
Jackfruit and cherry or something.
Aniseed.
Cherry and blackjack. Cherry aniseed. Cherry aniseed.
Jesus, Simon, you've got too much time on your fucking hand, mate.
Next up, Aspire Zealous X with the Nico RTA. And then I've got the final one of Craig's High-End Value Juices with the orange top, and that is Craig's Roasted Hazelnut Cream, Hawaii for Tobacco. And I missed one out somewhere. Yeah, I have. I missed out the Stubby 18650. But I should show you. Hang on, where is it? I've got the red tank, which Kenny 2023 sent me down. Much obliged, Kenny. Matchy.
Now, the challenge you've got now is stick them all in your gob at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Tobacco Club Lemon. And I'm drinking Boddington's.
Oh,
I've got a letter P. I've got a letter P bottle tonight. Say Hostel's proper job. P. So I shall pass it on. I'll pass it on to Kenny. Let's drag Kenny over. If I can drag him over.
What the hell? Well, I'm just a man of simple needs. No, basically, I'm just on 2 devices tonight. I've got, what the hell is this? The Hadron 220 with a good old-fashioned bulk on it.
Nice.
And in that, I've got some DIY butterscotch from my lovely friend Alex. They sent us some flavors over, so I made a homemade brew of butterscotch. Nice. And on this one, this is my workhorse. This is one I use for work. I've got the M Duro by Watopo and the Arbiter 2 on there.
Bulletproof
and in here, long story short, right? A friend of mine who had a vape shop, he sold up, his dad retired, etc. So I bought a bit of stock off him. And I bought shitloads of this stuff for a very cheap price. It's not the best. It's not the best of stuff. It's not the best of stuff, but for the price, it's worth it. So I'm giving that a whirl in the Arbiter. So, and that's basically me, guys. I'm a simple man of simple needs.
You're not using the Violator anymore.
Oh, delicious!
Where did Trevor come from? Is that the bloody Trevor again?
So, we're passing it on to Kenny, son.
I'm going to pass it on to. I can see. I'm going to get a Bic. Go on, Bic. Shows your tooth. I mean,
that'll upset the apple cart. Go on, then we'll bring him in.
Whoa! As a drink, my drink today is a Till's cocktail, espresso martini cocktail.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
2 hours later.
9%.
Oh, I like the shot.
I don't have a cocktail glass, but this works. As for my buffet, Sabina, are you going to show the stuff? Because we are sharing it. No, this. She's teasing me. Start with the small pots. Using the Duramax Signature Edition with some sour apple. And this thing looks really beautiful. Show it off.
Oh, is that new release with the case?
Yeah, that's a new release. Yeah, comes with the new pots. Look at that texture.
Nice.
I like to rub it, like rub one off, you know.
Yeah.
And then here we have the Ursa Epoch by Lost Vape with a French Nick salt in there, fruits rouge, which means red fruits. Apparently, this thing, if you keep it in the light, it will glow in the dark.
Oh, no,
you want this one? Okay. This is the Slim Go with some Zeus Juice Midas in there, delightful. Wat nog? Nou go.
Wacht even, dit is laatste.
No, this is the pot.
This is nice one.
This is the Clips Pro by Ineken.
Yeah.
Nice.
With some lychee Nick salt in there. That's funny is you can cover up the pot and something else.
Should I?
And you can put it like this on a magnet, so you don't lose your lid. So that's pretty nice.
It's something for women.
It's something for yeah. You can snap it in your purse, huh?
Like lipstick.
Like lipstick. Now going over to the next device, my dear.
My dear.
And the Sen AIO DNA with some Candy Co lolly hoops, present. Like nice DNA chip, Sen AIO.
Lolly.
Wait. Simon wants to see this.
Oh yes. Come on, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Turn the battery.
Don't do it.
Oh. She doesn't like the boobs though. There you go, Simon.
You'll set Daddy off. Goodness.
That's easy. It's going to happen anyway.
What's next? Oh, yeah.
Oh, here I have the Odin V2 with the Nightmare V2 28 millimeters. And in that I have some Rebel Bogan Musk Till Dawn.
Very nice flavor.
She loves the liquid as well.
Nice.
Then we go to the Geek Vape Legend 3 with another Nightmare V2, but the mini, and some Zeus Juice as, what is it, Salim?
Blackberry.
Yeah, the Blackberry. What's the name is it?
Selena.
Yeah, Celine. And last but not least, the OG Topside Dual with the Dead Rabbit Max. And
still favorite.
Yeah, Alicia Sinclair.
It's so pretty.
And then I'll pass it to, let's pass it on Alex. Because he already showed what he was reviewing, though. What is he actually vaping?
So this is what I'm sticking on right now. This is the Fat Rabbit 2, and that's currently filled in with an e-liquid that Kenny and I made last year. Giddy's Nanner Pudding, which I didn't nick up on the show, so I had to add some into it. And the only reason I'm on that is because I finally went and plowed through this lovely liquid here. There's none left. The Frusion Juice Company makes an amazing Southern Peach Double Delight. Tastes just like biting into a fresh peach. Unbelievable.
Is that the Mac P3?
I mentioned earlier, we've got the Nevox, and inside of there, more of the Frusion Juice Company. same Southern Peach Double Delight. This one's a 30 compared to
By
the
the way,
3
it's
that
not
I
a
have in the
sponsor.
direct line.
It's not a sponsor.
No, I actually bought it. They sent me some to review, and it's just like, this is so good, I had to order some more. My favorite flavor out of them is the Sweet Apple Sugar Baby, also empty, and that is inside the Fat Rabbit Solo.
Nice.
Also have the same juice inside of this one. This one's direct to lung. The other knee box. No arbiter this week. Sorry.
Oh,
I hear the arbiter crying in the corner.
Change me coils, please change me coils.
Was that the smoke?
I just changed the cotton in
in
this. I just changed the cotton in this. Lasted 2 weeks before it needed changed.
So the device is the smoke, right? The smoke P3, right?
Yeah, Mag P3.
Also,
and then on top
I
of
think
that is the
great
Fat Rabbit
right?
2.
Yeah.
So, Alex, I think it's 3:30 in the afternoon where you are. So, can you just tell the people in chat where are you based?
Where am I based? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
So, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
United States. I was originally from Ohio, born in Cleveland.
Right.
And immigrated to here and kind of spent the rest of my life here. Once I had kids, I was kind of like anchored here, so I couldn't go anywhere else. And my daughter finally graduated high school, just up and bailed. And the week before she graduated, she decided that, oh, well, I'm just dropping everything. I'm dropping out of college. I'm dropping there. And I found out on Facebook last week, she's getting married.
On Facebook.
I found that on Facebook. She's getting married to a 21-year-old. She isn't even 18 yet. Won't be till next month.
Oh, so I have to ask a promise. Promise, right? Just tell me.
Modern kids, what can you do with them? You
Did
know?
it ask you any permission or something?
Obviously not if he found out on Facebook, bitch.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, I text her. I'm like, what's going on? How come I had to find this out on Facebook? She's like, listen, I know that this isn't what you wanted, but, you know, I've decided this is the best thing for me. And, you know, we grow up and we make our own decisions. And, well, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to deal with it.
Anyway, moving on. We pass it on to Alex.
All right, I'm going to pass it on to Fresh.
Fresh. Here we go. Fresh.
I am on the Caliburn G3 Light, and in that is some Black Rose Elixir's Black Best. Got the Oxford Go, and in that I'm on Brew Pop, an Iron Brew. Very good. Got the Crossfort, the Blood Red.
Lovely.
In that, I got the sour grape ice from Yeti.
Yeti is good.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Good vape. I've got the Cthulhu Craftsman and the Bala MTL. And in that, I've got some Zy4 from Zeus Juice. Loving it. Got the original Odin. And on top of that, the Regen. And there, there I'm dripping lemon bacon shake. Got the Rinko Manta Ultra. And then got some secret from Zeus Juice as well. Crossbore Mini. And then that is Pomona.
Pomona.
From Zeus Juice and the Warhammer with the Aries finale. And that is Boner Blackcurrant.
And can I just do a shill for Zeus Juice? They've got an offer on while England's still in the Euros, so they might be out after tomorrow. So they've got 20% off all liquids on Zeus Juice.
I'm wearing Zeus Juice.
Yes, so got 20% off all liquids. No merchandise or all, just liquids till as long as England's still in the Euros. So we're playing tomorrow. So we might be able to
News update on the Euros. Italy's out.
Italy out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's about a shock.
Keep them 2-0.
It's not going to go anywhere. We'll get through. Like, so we're not even trying. How are we doing it?
You forgot your pipe.
Fresh. Oh, pie.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's also on the pipe.
The Camry Tech pipe, and in that is Castle Long.
That's cool. I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah.
Well, I got one too.
Oh, Vic.
There's a surprise.
I got one too.
There's a fucking surprise.
Pipe down, Bic. You had your
Pipe down.
Keep doing.
I'm going to pass it to my partner in crime, Stabby.
This is very English.
I
Very
hope
regal.
my Wi-Fi stays because it just cut me off twice. So apologies if it does. I'm going to start off with all my pods. So I've got the Lim SQ thingy. Is it SQ Pro? I don't know. SQ. And I've got the new Ox Passion. That's blue raz and gummy bear. Focus. Oh, fuck it. Right. I've got the Cross 4 in the pretty oil slicky pastel pattern. And I've got some Zuicy Juice Clio, which is exotic fruits, and I love that one. The Vox Feeling AX in purple, and some Celine Zeus Juice. There's Limgo in green with some gummy bear from Tank Fuel. Banging flavour. Banging.
Sweet.
New World Caliburn G3 Light. Got this like awesome bit on the top, like me and Dougie like. So it's sort of pick the pod bit. And I've got some Pixie Juice, Fuji Apple and Strawberry. The Report. Savage Family approved.
Yes.
And some Nessie loose juice. And finally, the promise, as Craig calls it, my syphilis.
Syphilis.
Sabina calls it Cynthia.
Cynthia. Syphilis. And I've got some Infernal Dark Cherry, which again is amazing. Oh, and I'm drinking
That's the British.
Drinking some water from a stolen pub glass.
H2O.
I'm still not very well. I've still got antibiotics in my system, so I better not risk having any drink. I'll pass to Frank.
Frank, where's Frank go? First Frank was there. There we go. There we
Oh
go.
no, I need me back. No.
Mine is pretty short and sweet. I'm using the same device I used last week, and flavor-wise, I don't know what's inside here because each time I grab a different bottle and I put it in, so it's a mix of this one,
Oh, dear.
this one,
Oh man.
this one, this one,
The invisible
this one, this one, this one, and
Hours later.
I have this liquid to clean my reading glasses, and I think I put a little bit of this in it as well.
You get an F minus in my book.
And that's it. I'm done. I'll send it to Andy.
That's after you vape, your glasses are so clean.
awesome content. 30 minutes.
Oh, three things tonight. The Dreamer Clutch, and Asgard money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And that, I've got from Ultimate Juice, the Gangster Granny.
Yay.
The old granny.
Next up is Von Baker Revival and the Cyrus, the 5mm.
Yeah, decent.
And in that, I've got and then Juice, Chili.
Just juice, yeah.
Yay.
And then last up is Overkill, my Valkyrie XL.
Nice.
And that I've got Juice, Pomona.
Hey.
That is of juice. This juice.
And I'm drinking.
We all love some Zeus juice.
Single malt. Jura. Single malt whiskey. And my skull.
Cool.
Oh.
Right.
Right, pass the Craig.
Craig, son. Oh, hang on, get it. Come over here.
Time for the Daiko.
Oh, I got you. Come here. What's going on here? Oh, come here. Stop it.
Come on. What's happening?
There we are. I won't bring you over.
Oof. Right. So we'll start for the drink today, right? So I've got a 71 from Lidl, Luminous Nights. Special brew. Strong as fuck. Then we've got the Dicodes Danny Mini with the K-Fun X Mini on top of there. Then inside there is the hazelnut tobacco. Then we've got the bargain of the week, sons. Danny 21 700, 80 quid. 80 quid.
Wow, that's good.
With a K-Fun X on top, bargain. And then inside there is Craig's hazelnut RY4 cream tobacco. Big bottle it. Then we've got the Danny 21 700 Big Ken edition with a K-Fun X on top. No, the K-Fun Prime on top of there. Inside there, Castle Long from 5 Ponds. Not reserved, original. Then we've got fucking the Precisio GT on top of the Aspire Zelos X. Inside there, Death by Rabbits and Goats and Sheep and shit. Strawberry cream from Juicy Juice. Then I pulled out the Pioneer 1.5, stuck it on top of the 25 Pico E-Leaf Pico thing. Inside there, Charlie's Chalk Dust, orange and banana and gooseberry. Get the colour of it, son. Then we've got the Bishop 2 on top of the Pico 75. Inside the Bishop 2 is Craig's banana cream. Banana cream. Very nice indeed. And my phone is Samsung. I'll leave the others left.
That's it. Is that it? Excellent. Yeah, excellent.
Half an
Go
hour
like
to make that.
I'll have to bring myself up here. I have to bring myself up there. Ooh, there we go. Oh, 42 minutes. Not bad. Right, before we get into meat and potatoes, as Craig says, let's get to find out a bit about Alex, Hunky Vape. Now, I've done a bit of research. You joined YouTube in November 2019, I do believe. And up to press, you've got 1.9k subs. Well done. It says in your bio, you create entertaining and informative videos. You review everything vape related. You post news advocacy reports about the vape industry, and you demonstrate how to fix vape-related issues. Am I correct on that, Scott, Alex?
Very good. That was what I originally put up there as my description, and I know, admittedly, I've veered away from some of the crafting aspects that I really wanted to get into, but that's only because the legislations just keep going the wrong way, and I keep putting more and more emphasis into the advocacy that's needed. That's why Kenny and I do our show week after week and spend the first hour of it doing just news and just ridiculousness out there.
So that's the mixing and chilling vlog. So that's your live show with yourself and Kenny. How did you and Kenny paths cross? How did you meet one another? How did you pass?
You Kenny and listen.
I happened to catch one of his videos, and I was watching it, and I was watching him and following him for a while, and I'm like, wait a minute, you haven't uploaded in a while. So I sent the guy an email, and I'm like, dude, you okay? What's going on? He's like, yeah, I've got some family issues to iron out and stuff like that. I said, okay, well, I'm just checking up on you, make sure you're okay. and was doing a live show, and I'm like, hey, you want to come in on the live show? And he's like, I got nothing better to do with my life than waste it with you, so sure.
Your live shows, they go on a bit longer than what we go on. I mean, going back in the previous live, I used to do like 5-hour shows. It's like 5 hours, isn't it? You're doing the midweek.
It flies by.
Oh no, it flies by.
Both Kenny and I are like, it's like two guys going to a pub once a week and sitting there and chatting about this or that, or showing off your vape stuff. And most of the time we get done with the 5-hour show, and he and I are sit there and chat for another half hour, an hour afterwards.
Oh, right, that's like us, mate. After show, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning sometimes. So, Kenny, the vaping need. I've known you quite a number of years. You joined YouTube 2019.
I did.
And you've just hit a milestone. You've just hit 500 subs last week, I do believe, or this week.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations, Kenny.
Congratulations.
Thank you to everybody, even though I'm doing very little.
If you get the hours, you get the first monetization options now.
Oh, you're kidding, aren't you?
So I remember you vividly from Skin Show. You used to be on with Skin, didn't you?
Yeah, we used to do BBL, Bargain Vapes Live. That's what was the show. It was good good times. Had fantastic times doing that. We basically just took the piss out of everybody.
So I've been on a few shows with you in the past. So
I mean, like I said, it's like, I mean, the channel's grown very slowly because I just haven't put a lot of time into it. I haven't really had time to put a lot of time into it. And plus, you know yourself, when you're self-funding, you've got to buy your own gear. Some weeks you can, some weeks you can't. But with me, I haven't just bought for the sake of buying. I've just bought something that I'm interested in. So it's not just a case of just buying a crap device just to do some content. I've always bought something I'd be interested in. So it's slow and steady. I'll still be around. I'll still be doing reviews. But, at the moment, I'm there every week with Alex there doing a live show. And I'm quite content doing it.
Have you noticed some of these big name reviewers? Not much content is coming out. And they're not putting their hand in the pockets. Come on, son. Nope. Bloody hell, come on. You can pick stuff up for 15 bloody quids, or bottles of juice. And they don't seem to want to put their hands in the pockets,
Yeah.
It ain't all free shit, free shit hunters,
But yourself, like the vape scene, like industry's kind of changed drastically over the last year or two.
But they all threw the towel in at the beginning. We all rumours flying around and all channels disappearing. We're in for a long haul.
It's like you said, all the big guys were saying all pods are the scourge and all this stuff of the vape scene. But now it's come back to bite them up the backside because now they're banning the pod systems or the disposable systems, sorry. And then now they've got them, that's the first domino of the fall because they're going to move on to other stuff after that. So especially if the Tories get in, they're going to talk about banning flavours and they're talking about, limiting devices and God knows what. So
don't worry about that. Tories won't be getting
first domino was fell.
Right. They're into betting scandals now. They bet on.
I agree, mate. I agree.
Don't want to go down that road. Not going to go that road. Anyway, Mr. Bix, one of the main men now. He's all over YouTube. Mr. Bix. He's the legend that is Mr. Bix.
He is. He's a legend.
He's flying the flag. And I picked him. I found him going back last year. I've made him famous. He'll never forget.
Actually, Simon, he invited me to my first live show. That was the other live show he was doing, the Saturday Night Live. And they're like, "Oh man, this is fun." And then I started my own live shows, doing like my solo ones, and doing the one with Eric Bagwell and Banglair Vape Edda. And I've been also one time I was a guest at Vaping Heat and Alex Mixon DIY show. We did a really long show. I had no work that week, so actually I stayed for the after show. Actually, they managed to drain the battery off my Bluetooth mic. And they were impressed, like 5 or 6 hours. That's amazing, right? For a wireless mic performed. So,
Oh dear. Right. Moving on. We'll have to get into a bit of content. So what should we do first? We'll see who was the top chatter last week. Top chatter and top command. So play the little bumper. That's the only sound effect I've got. Is it Alex played? Is Alex played all the clapping? I don't know who's doing it.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
We've got a little button board. It's just like, man.
Yeah, we want one of them. We want one of them. Anyway,
you're running it through OBS right now. Yeah.
They were the top chatter last week on top command. So here we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Hey.
Tens. Top chatter and top command. Andy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. So let's see the top 2 pages. So there we are, Mr. Intense. 142. 60 watt. 131. Kenny 2023. 130. Microwave 87. Mark H 76. Rajan 66. Bella Knock Stabby. I've said that wrong anyway. 44. Anyone Z 33. 32. January 230. I'm getting tongue tight tonight.
Akka.
That's the thing. Oh, Vaping Big 16 there. 16 there. So that's it for that.
We don't get that kind of chat on our show, and we even have commands where people can do all kinds of goofy stuff, like flip us upside down.
Hey, that's getting technical.
Smile. I want to see how it looks.
How come your hat hasn't fallen off? Dear me.
All right, Shrek.
I hope Shrek.
Everybody's spinning Kevin Kenny in their show.
Nah, still dizzy now.
Spin me.
Spin me.
Chicken. Nails.
You come on Hunky's show and he can spin you. Don't worry.
I'll just be like, spin me.
Right. Give me notes. So that many notes tonight. Right. So. Oh my God.
I'm getting busy now.
So on to his first original content, sons. So Alex and Kenny, we've got some AI pictures which I personally pinch off social media. Whatever comes
Alex,
up on my
show me the money. Show me the money.
Some of them are quite seedy.
Do the Bloomberg. Do the Bloomberg.
The Bloomberg.
It can be anything. It can be anything. Vape related, famous people. And like I say, if I picture
There
out
goes the money.
it's oh my God, it's only a laughter joke. Not serious. So anyway. Let's get on to
Make it rain, baby. Make
Frank
it rain.
starts undressing. Frank starts undressing if you show too much money.
Show me what you want to come in.
Right. I'm going to play it bumper. A to Z. Are we ready for some A to Z? No, it ain't A to Z. It's AI, Simon. I'm getting So
I'm gonna have to break up my alcohol for this one.
Oh,
Rebel Hard Coffee Salted Caramel Latte.
Ooh.
5% alcohol.
Hello.
Cheers.
I hate to be that guy, Alex, but that's kind of a feminine drink, don't you think? The whole caramelized latte type of thing.
Kenny and I had such a long after show.
You
get tired.
It's for the feminine drink, though.
Right, don't take offense, people. Right, I'm going to put the first picture up, so don't take
So
offense.
offended.
It can be anybody. So here we are.
I'm not
Is this for chat or for everybody? Is this for everybody or for chat?
Kenny, you're a young soul.
Christ, I've got hair on
I
that
think
one.
it's Kenny.
The guy for Tiger King.
I think it's definitely Kenny.
It's Eid.
It's Eid.
Oh, you never got me test side, mine, did you?
Hey, 9:40 p.m. Oh, that were American time, were it? Or were it our time?
That's his time.
Oh, 9:40. That were over there. That pinch that off.
You got some weird dimples, man. It's like the Joker or something like that.
A personal injury claim.
Right. Next one.
That's
next
one of
one.
my chins.
That's a Glenn Close.
Yeah.
That's Glenn Close. Cruella de Vil, wasn't it?
That's it.
Cruella de Vil.
Cruella de Vil.
101 Dalmatians. 101 Dalmatians. What else have we got? Oh, yes, we got this one.
Oh, yes.
Proclaimer. Proclaimer.
Three famous actors there in a film together.
Don't see
Look
through
like Michael
windows.
Jackson's a legitimate
One
children.
of them looks like Michael Jackson.
He does look like Michael Jackson, doesn't it?
Looks like Keith
And
Lemon,
the
doesn't
other
it?
one looks like fucking what's his face? David Bowie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it Bowie singing?
And then the other one looks like a feminine, R. Kelly.
Mr. Intense has got one right. One is Leonard Nimoy, Spock.
Yeah, you can see that now.
Boy, really?
Yeah.
Not really.
The one on the left.
Big Bang Theory.
The guy on the right looks like Jeff Goldblum.
That is Jeff Goldblum.
Okay, I got it right.
So
Johnny
the middle
Depp,
one,
Johnny
the
Depp,
middle one, sadly, passed away this week.
Can't breathe.
Sutherland, the actor.
Yeah.
Father
Which film is it from?
Space Cowboys.
No, it's a sci-fi type, horror type from 1978.
that scary movie. What's its name? The invasion of the pot people.
Invasion of the
Pot people.
No.
Well, someone was invaded.
Body snatchers.
That's the one. That's the one.
Got it.
Oh.
So that's for Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Oh yes.
Invaded, yeah.
All right.
I never knew those three were in it.
Yeah, those three were in it. I didn't know Leonard Nimoy were in that film. Yeah.
That was a good movie. They had a scene with a dog that had like a human face on it. It was scary.
Moving on. Oh, right. This is for chat. Chat only.
That's an easy one.
Is that not the real picture one?
What the hell? What's that? What's he holding?
That's someone holding Vic's dildo.
It's more like a vibrator.
Or furry tampon.
Yeah.
Potato.
So yes, chat. You're correct.
Let it be this week.
He's doing his smolder. Look at him.
Yeah, nice at that. Nice at. So yes.
Smolder. Oh, look at that.
Nice clouds there. Some nice clouds.
He actually looks at that thing in the Lucky Charms in the cereal. What is it? A goblin? A mole?
This
Leprechaun.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look, moving on.
We're talking about the mod.
A UK TV program. Oof.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Nice blazer.
Is it League of Gentlemen?
Cinderella.
A blazer, a shirt, and then no underwear.
Oh, I should put that. I'm not saying that about that guy down the bottom.
That would be allowed now.
Local people.
Yeah.
Welcome to Royston Basin.
Alex, you don't have to worry for some of the ones that Simon puts there, because he puts that stuff from the UK. I'm not going to get it, and I live in Canada. You're not going to get it. Please relax.
They geo-block everything nowadays.
Right, we've got a film here. Film poster.
The never-ending story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never-ending story.
That
Easy one,
film
that.
gave me PTSD.
Oh yeah.
I didn't like it when the horse sank.
The what?
That scarred a lot of people. That did when the horse.
Yeah,
sank.
I'm set still after all these years.
And the big turtle scared the shit out of me.
Anyway, this one's for chat only.
Ooh.
It's not me.
That's Vanilla Ice.
Wipe the lipstick.
Oh.
Itchy bun for men.
Joey. Ichiban for men.
No AJ, it's Michael Jackson. Think Stabby.
It's not me.
Big boy George.
Come. It's definitely a Vape.
A little bit of Vape device.
I think it looks like a Vaporesso t-shirt anyway.
Aye, good point. Aye.
St. George Michael, it's Vape related.
I think it's Vape and
Simon?
on a weekend when they call him Vape and Shirley.
I think it's somebody else.
Is it Loki Vape reviews?
No, it isn't.
No. Okay.
I think
It's
it's
very good.
Jay Hayes in a former life.
It's on mine.
When he wasn't fat. Is it bogus?
Inspector Gadget.
It's a good friend of the show. It's a very good friend of the show.
No, it's not
Is it Sasha?
Of course it's Sasha.
Yeah.
Aye, of course it's Sasha.
There we go.
Recognise the t-shirt that I'm on Amarath. Hey.
I love him.
Sasha.
Dougie's well gay for him, aren't you, babe?
No.
Yes.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, we got there.
McFly.
The second guy from the one with the pink jacket is that singer from The Voice.
If it take that, I can see what's his
Well,
face.
the one in the middle looks like fucking Ollie Murs.
Ollie Moore, yeah, the judge from The Voice.
Yeah, there's what's his face from Take That there.
Yeah, the one, the small guy. Yeah. Gally Barrow.
That's on a recent gig they've done that, yeah.
I think he's called Mark. I don't know.
He's wearing a dress, nice.
Gary Barlow.
Gary Barlow. They look like that's it. They look like I don't know, fresh priest outfits them a bit. I don't know.
I've got one.
Aye, what's he wearing a dress for, man? Is it? No, he isn't.
No, he is. He's wearing like a kilt thing.
Yeah,
they're just getting in with the culture, you know.
Well, we saw that young blood bloke wearing like a skirt kilt thing, didn't we?
Yeah, but he's released a song today.
Skirt kilt.
Really good.
It's like a kilt, but with no pattern, so it's a skirt.
Babe, you want to listen to his new song? It's really good.
Oh, okay.
Moving on. You probably got this one.
That's Ed Sheeran.
Look at him.
With 3 hands.
Hey, I did him dirty.
What's that? What's that? I'm playing guitar there then.
I know, right? We've got 3 hands.
That's his penis.
Ed Sheeran peen.
I've got
Someone
a very talented Willie.
It played a fiddle in an Irish band.
Hey, she went there.
That's famous American sitcom.
The Office.
No.
Seinfeld.
Friends.
No.
Friends. Cheers.
Everybody
No.
loves Raymond.
Midwife.
Call the midwife.
No.
Match.
Everybody
Susan
loves
Boyle.
Raymond.
The proclaimers.
It's not match.
Not Big Bang.
Grey's Anatomy.
The Battle Royale.
No.
Sitcom. Cheers.
Wait, it's a comedy type. Yeah, comedy thing. Yeah.
How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah, that's what I was
No.
going to say. How I Met Your Mother.
Debbie Does Dallas.
Not Debbie Does Dallas.
The fucking
Fucking
Brady
honest.
Bunch.
1, 2, 3.
Planets. Think of planets.
Oh, Planet Rock.
Oh,
Is it Third Rock from the Sun?
Third Rock for the Sun. That's what I meant.
Third
man.
Rock from the
Planet
Sun's
Rock.
wicked.
Yeah.
And look, there he is,
Oh.
mate, that killer. That killer.
Oh, I forget. Who's the actress there? Next to Copper. What do you call her?
Is it Kirstie Alley?
No, that's not Kirstie.
No, no.
No.
Oh, I forget.
Kirstie Alley was in Look Who's Talking, weren't she?
Yeah, she is.
She did now. She did.
I know.
Is that guy in the middle, that Lithgow guy, is it?
Jordan.
Yeah, that's John Lithgow.
The vet, whatever.
John Lithgow, yeah.
Yeah, that dude there's from Jurassic Park. Yeah, he's in Jurassic Park there, Copper.
Yeah, he died by the Dilophosaurus, wasn't it? Spitting at him.
Oh, right.
I didn't say the magic
He didn't say the magic
word.
Oof.
Made from my
That's
Ramadan.
Mila Kunis.
Oh, you're too quick for me. Too quick. Yeah, Mila Kunis.
Oh.
Mila Kunis. Oh, a bit of boob action at the top there, look.
Dirty old man. Stop it.
Dirty old man.
You're supposed to be setting an example.
Right, this one's for chat. Chat only. Chat only. Chat only.
What do you mean, young man?
Let's put
Young man.
It can't be big. It's got a full set of teeth.
Oh. Does this knife belong to you by any chance?
That's what she said.
Hold on, let me get black pen and squiggle out the two.
It's big.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm not even showing my teeth to her.
Dick's dirty, man. Dick's dirty.
Dick, you actually look like Ronald McDonald, man.
What?
You look like Ronald McDonald.
That's Frank.
Jim Carrey in the mask. No, it's
No,
Flubber.
the fucking
It's Flubber.
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 It's
Frank.
Frank. Yes.
Robin Williams.
Flubber.
Love that film.
Great film.
Sadly missed actor. Brilliant actor.
Yeah, definitely.
Stabby in that cat.
Tell me what you say.
I would not let that bastard cat that close to me.
Oh, yeah. That was it.
Bastard cat.
No, that's the box she's going to put the cat in.
Yeah, look, I'm waiting. I'm going to sniper it.
Right, what can you say there? What can
Shit
you
in my
say?
back one more time.
Cactuses and shit, man. Mad cactus, the Loch Ness monster in the back
Yeah.
there.
Is that supposed to carry on or Marine?
It's from a cartoon.
Oh, is it that? Oh.
It's probably even a cat. It's probably like a fucking tiger or something.
You walk back, Puss, now.
HD.
Cactus. Desert.
Yeah.
Cactus Jack.
What, is it like Wile E. Coyote,
He-Man.
the Roadrunner?
It's the Roadrunner.
Ah, holy shit.
Wiley Coyote. How the hell did that have anything? That had
That's
crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy, that, isn't it?
That had nothing to do with Roadrunner. I'm sorry.
It's like fucking.
Fucking hell.
Fucking,
Oh, well.
you thought my pixelator was a bitch.
Ooh, look at the state of that, man. That's it's fucking Taylor Swift, isn't it?
No.
Do you not
Fuck's
think
sake,
that?
that
That's it's Ben Affleck's ex-wife. That's that's
I was going to say,
Ben Affleck's
the girl
ex-wife.
from Kick-Ass. babe.
I forgot her name.
Was it
What,
ex-wife?
Chloe Grace Moretz?
Yeah, the face. The face looks like.
No.
Mallory Gates. Mallory Gates. Weird
What did
science.
you say? Ah,
Weird
Weird
science.
science.
Any idea?
Oh, I forgot her name.
Robert Downey Jr., wasn't it?
She looks like Jennifer Garner.
And what's that's what she holding in her hand? I don't want to know what she just did with
You
that.
know,
It's her,
Dick.
it's her book club. Duh.
That's it. That's it.
Kelly Brook.
Ooh,
Mind it.
Kelly Brook. That's from the movie Wild Science.
Yeah.
No,
and
Weird
then-
Science. Weird Science.
Yeah.
That leotard looks painful.
Ooh, but sexy.
Mm. Got a chewy on.
Tell us what you see here. Oh, I've got shown wrong one. Bloody hell.
Cliffhanger. It's Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Sylvester Stallone.
Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, that was wrong one. I do it every week.
Another great film. Another great film.
Susan Boyle goes
I did that
skiing.
by mistake. I did that by mistake again. I do it on purpose. So that, yeah, I don't.
I
You
do
might
it
have
on
got it. You
purpose.
might have got it. You might have got it. Let's go up here.
I would have got it.
Make sure we get the right one this time.
That was-
Oh yes, this one. This one.
Keanu Reeves and
I thought it looked like me.
And some other dude.
Sean Bean.
The guy from Aquaman.
Bill and
They're in
Ted.
No.
That's definitely
Thor.
Keanu Reeves.
Thor.
Keanu Reeves is one.
Nee. Hoe heet die?
And you Tin Lord of the Rings.
Is it from The Last Samurai, whatever it's called?
No, it's into film. It's just two actors pictures.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Is it Norman Reedus?
Keanu Reeves?
When they went
No,
on
you
that
said that.
biking
Oh,
thing.
Great, a biking trip.
Because no, Norman Reedus, after doing The Walking Dead, he did an AMC series called Ride, where he just like other celebrities who liked motorbikes went on.
Oh,
a
is that what?
bike
Yeah.
with
That.
So
It does look like Sean Bean, eh?
Yeah, Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead. It was like a little side little thing.
Oosh.
Mutt.
What do you see?
Well,
is that a
are they
record?
records at the back of or
That's what I was thinking, aye. Those
Wednesday.
like records. Fucking-
records or speakers?
No.
No.
It's like the record award things, isn't it? That go on the wall.
No,
innit?
it is Stabby. Didn't tell us.
Ain't me.
Is it Susan Boyle this time?
No, it's the Proclaimers. Can't you see?
Fuck this. Who the fuck? Wednesday.
I think Wednesday.
No, he said Jenny Ortega.
It's probably a singer, right?
Lady
It's a singer.
Gaga. It's into singer.
No, a singer, right?
She's good with numbers. She's good with numbers.
Carol
Carol
Vorderman.
Vorderman.
Carol Vorderman.
No, for fuck's sake.
The other
Rachel
one.
Riley.
Rachel
Yes.
Riley.
Rachel Riley.
Yes.
Countdown.
Countdown.
8 out of 10 cats.
Oh,
Just
July.
David, that's Stephen Hawking? No.
Countdown.
Countdown. Right, one picture. Hang on. Oh, no, I'll do this. Yeah,
Cheers.
tell me the film, chat. This is for chat. Tell me the film.
I don't know.
No.
Well, it's not me again, I can guarantee that.
It's not me.
Mr. Magoo does Jumanji.
Nah, sure.
Is it
It looks
Jumanji?
like Simon with fucking hair, actually.
Came there. No.
That's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. That movie about Mr. Rogers
What's up,
with Tom Hanks.
Uh-huh.
Cocaine Bear? No.
I like that film.
Eat nicking the crown jewels, Mark H says. All right, Mark H. Oh, wait, does anybody anybody on the panel know what it is?
Is it for Silence of the Lambs?
Certainly is. Certainly is.
Oh, wow.
He's in the cell, isn't he? Yes, I see it now.
Nice, Andy.
Silence
Hello,
of the Lambs.
Clary.
Okay.
Hello,
Uh,
Clary. Hello, Clary.
Oh, we've got a singer. A singer.
You two with some fibre beans and a nice Chianti.
A singer. Oh, Nick. Ooh.
Lady Gaga.
Nie.
Selena Gomez.
Kocyzka mam.
Fergie from the Black Eyed Marshmallows.
Peace.
Yes.
Fergie.
Where
from
is
the
the
Black Eyed
world?
Peas. Now this one looks well. Look at. Ooh.
That's
Fear
fucking
and
bang.
Loathing.
I know.
That's
It's a film, isn't it?
Loathing.
Yeah, with Johnny Depp, but I can't remember the name of it. It's a movie with Johnny
Fear and
Depp.
Loathing.
in Las Vegas.
No, that one.
Yeah, that's it. It's similar. It didn't do much there. That one didn't do much there.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, we've got one for chat here. One for chat. Not many left now. One for chat. One for chat. Chat only.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
That's gonna be easy.
Is it Ice the Baldi?
Miracle on 5th Street. Or whatever it is.
34th Street.
34th Street. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yes,
Mr. Ted's got it for us.
Yes,
Mr. Ted's got it.
Debbie does Saint Nicholas.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Look at that happy face. He's enjoying something.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's for that.
Best character.
Huh?
That Bruce Willis film.
From Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is it?
Chris Tucker from Fifth Element.
What's his name? What's his name in part?
I don't know the name of the
Ruby Rod or something. Ruby Rod.
Oh, yeah. He hacker. Oh, my.
Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, nobody understands what's going on in my mouth.
Oh my God.
Looks like Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Green Goblin guy.
Where is it? Where is it?
A museum or some shit.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
In Louvre or
Babe, I
somewhere
won
on
money.
Island.
I won money. Babe.
What picture is it standing in front of? Which picture is it standing in front of?
I won the lotto.
How much?
Dunno.
Oh.
It just came up
Millionaires.
on Doug Craven. You've got the extra phone.
I'm looking.
Is it? I don't know what other films he's been in other than Spider-Man.
That's it, Mallory Gates. Mallory Gates. You must have seen picture. That's correct, son. That's correct.
Oh, no.
All right. Van Gogh.
Ah. Oh, we've got a British. I remember watching this TV show.
How much money did I win, Lucy? How much money did I win?
Hold on.
Oh, fuck, guy.
Oh, I don't know.
This is from 1986.
No, maybe not then.
A year
UK.
before my time.
UK. Like a detective show.
I was thinking
Chance.
with the motorbike, it could have been
Boone.
Miami Vice.
Who?
Boone.
Boone.
Boone. Yes.
Pretty
Who's the two
Miami
actors?
Vice.
Who's the two actors? The one surprised me.
Miami Vice.
Oh, no.
You've got Michael Elphick, the main character, sat on the bike, who was his sidekick in that film and,
God.
became to be like a famous TV personality. Who was his sidekick? Look
Come
at
on,
the face.
British. It's not so long ago.
Some of them weren't even born yet, maybe.
I don't mean those.
I'll throw a picture. Neil Morrissey.
No clue who that is, though.
What,
That's
men-
right.
men-
Morrissey won it.
In the Netherlands, we only had BCC 1 and 2, huh?
Oh, no.
Hey, Katrai.
What, are we done?
38 years ago, Rajan. Shit, man. Makes you feel old, eh? Wow.
Stranger
Oi.
Things.
Emergency.
Yeah, you have to press in the middle.
Oh.
Otherwise it stucks.
Oh.
Stranger Things. Max.
No, sorry. Maria,
No.
go to the
Locking the pin.
That's Sadie Sink.
Sadie Sink, that's it.
Wow.
Such a great series.
No.
Epic. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's me. Aye.
That was me. That was me 20 years ago.
He used to big in his heyday. Singer. Singer.
Michael Ball.
Used to wear denim. Denim a lot.
Yeah, come on.
The old big
Nee. Je moet... Kom, draai hem met die stoel.
Mr. Intense has got it. Mr. Intense.
Shaking Stevens.
Shaking Stevens. Great dog. Yeah,
Oh,
Shaking
my God.
Stevens. Huh?
No way.
Yeah, well done there. Well done.
He actually looks a little bit like Rob Lowe.
Dat je hier? Nee?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's
Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue. Yes, Kylie.
I'm just going to say Leanne Wright. Check the fucking eye. Jeez, oh. Wow.
Dus dat is verschillend.
Simon.
Fuck's sake, Dudley.
What? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, like you don't know this.
I thought it was a bit of glare.
I think she's pretty. I like her.
Aye.
I do like
Yeah,
her.
aye, yes. Aye.
No, I like the actress, you know.
Aye, aye, who is that?
It's not so changed. Not
You know who it is?
I think.
Who is it?
No, I don't know how she called.
Oh.
What's her name? But I think it's not so much changed.
Where's the name here? She were in Luther 1 series, she were in.
Not Lucifer, no.
Is Dark Materials, BBC One.
No.
She actually did a BBC One programme about Auntie, who was married twice. Had 2 husbands. And got found out.
We're not getting anywhere with this. How many dogs
I
we
can
have
see
that
it
I won't
first.
fucking know.
Is that that's it, Mr. Intense. Mr. Intense, Ruth Wilson. You'll know it. Surely you know that actress.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Give Craig
Maybe.
that. Maybe. No.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to write. Right. I think that's it for the time being. Let's have a look. Let's double check. Tell that one off. I think that's it for the time being. Time being. Yes, done. Right, that's it. Boom. That's all right. First slot. There we go. Oh, what?
How do you get things like that?
How's that doing that?
Oh, that's quite cool. It must be like a GIF. It must be a GIF. Eh?
That's his lube brake bumper.
Lube brake bumper. Oh, that's
cool.
cool. That's good. Yeah, that's cool.
A what brake bumper?
A lube brake.
Oh, it's just that. How did you?
I think so.
Oh, Craig Dave goes right. Craig Dave just noticed McCool's right hand jock.
Aye, right hand jock.
I hear the name.
Just noticed that. I'll wait till he comes back.
Nee.
It works.
Yeah, warm.
Right, Alex, I'll ask you a quick question. If you wasn't reviewing vape gear, what would you review instead?
Probably computer tech stuff.
Yeah,
I've actually got 3 master's degrees.
Yeah, you have some
Information security.
graphics cards review before.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, when I upgraded my computer, I threw up a video about that. And when I bought a new case to build another computer for like that monitor behind me, I put up a review about that as well.
Awesome.
Oh dear. Nice one. But yeah, have a long piss break.
Oh, it's better.
Well, you were a long way, Kenny. Were you pushing along?
Simon might vouch. When you get our age, the bladder gets a bit weaker.
Right. Well, we might as well go on to the A to Z. So, last week we'll show the table. Look at that, fresh. There were an oyster emoji. Look at that, oyster emoji. Big Kenny, the nunchucks. So we're on to letter P this week. So who's in the lead? So Frank 1, 2, Big Andy 1, 2, 3, Craig 1, 2, 3, and then Savage has got 1, Billy Lee, Stabby's got 1, Big's got 1 with bloody boobs, and Kenny's got 2. So
bra, that's my bra, yeah.
P, letter P. Have you got something this week, Mr. Big?
Yeah, I got something in the freezer.
All right. We'll play the bumper.
It's letter P, right?
Yeah, A to Z, A to Z. Right, we'll play the bumper.
Vast op tafel leggen.
Nee. Go. Start a poll. So, who's going to go first this week? Oh, so Mr. Frank and Chill must be going to get something sorted out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're gonna have to do 3 polls.
Oh, how many?
Because you can only put 4 options in a poll, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do 3 polls.
Right.
Right.
Just do 3 threes.
Yeah, do 3 threes, and then you'll be golden. Exactly.
Who's going first?
I'll go first if you want.
Right, hang on. Let's get this one. Hold your Ross. Where's it gone now? That one.
I'll go
that
second
one.
then, I guess.
Potem musi iść znowu z powrotem.
Yeah, if they're quick enough, you can put it back in the freezer.
I've got 2 things. First one's a politician. And my second one is
another prick.
Chicken pakora.
Ooh.
Pakora.
Pakora?
Pakora. To eat like right.
Pakora. Oh, I love pakora.
Chicken,
but you don't like eat chicken.
Nice.
Who's next? We pass it on. You're going to pass it on to somebody?
I'll pass on to you, Simon.
Oh, me. Oh, my God. Right.
Boom.
So I've got a few things. So I'll show you that. Peaky Blinders. Proper job. Nah, but that ain't the main one. So I've got 2 on the same theme. So these are available on TV. So that is a penguin fridge deodorizer, I think they call it. So you put bicarbonate soda inside the penguin and it takes out the nasty smells out of your fridge. So a penguin.
Take the gun off ham out, mate.
And the guy who did me that little picture last week has lent me one of his pictures. That is a picture of 2 penguins what he's painted.
Hugging penguins. Oh.
So, Ricey, That's number 29, and he's done 100 and summit now. So he does makes the frames himself, and that is a picture of 2 cuddling penguins, and it's all pink. There we go. So that's mine. Double P. Penguin. Pick up a penguin. So I'll pass it on to. We're going to pass it on to.
Oh,
Kenny. Kenny.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got a couple. I've got Pity Peanuts.
You're on.
Triple threat.
The bag is half empty already. So it's empty.
Oh,
It's already
God.
empty.
Pepperami. It's
The
all
what?
going to be washed down. It's all going to be washed down.
Corona.
There you go.
Ah.
George,
Nice.
I'm going to go to.
And you
Oh,
got
that's it. We're doing free for free, aren't we?
This one.
Now it's
Oh,
about time to vote.
I was going to
Start the poll. Start the poll. Take me back up here because I like to
Oh,
be on
that's
the
an easy one.
I was going to pass it on. I don't know. Shocking.
You can pass it on when we come back to it. So, Kenny, while you're doing your fire chiefing, having a piss, I asked Alex if you want reviewing vape products. What else would you like reviewing to do?
Sex toys.
Sex toys.
You can't do that on YouTube, though.
What? Can't you? You can do everything else bar vaping.
No, I think it'll be probably me the passion be something like maybe cameras and lenses and video editing, all that kind of stuff. That's probably what I would be down.
I already see you doing those sex toys. Like, here's my anal anguish 2000. Let's try it out.
In your part of the world, I'd have thought you'd be the expert on that, not me.
Yeah. I have to say, Vic, it's kind of weird that you use the term anguish in there, you know? I'm not judging, but it's weird, man. It's weird. You had to go there.
Sounds severe, right?
Yeah. That's why you probably lost the tooth. Too much anguish.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
So, Andy's in the lead.
Because it's
Andy's in
an
the
anal
lead.
anguish, right?
3%. Savage 7%, Kenny 20%, Andy 73%. How many's voted? 15. How many's in chat? 24.
Oh, chat. I thought you'd be lenient on the guests, for God's sake. Oh,
Big Bear, hello from Sheboygan. Making leather.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Intense. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Picking leather.
We should have had a picture of that.
Perish the thought. Perish the thought.
You've already done that, haven't you? Kenny, you've already dressed up as the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, well, yeah, I've already done that. I've done that, got the t-shirt. How where? You know that, mate. You know that. I was the drag queen of BBL, man.
I just got a mental image. It wasn't pretty. I won't be able to sleep tonight.
Oh,
you will. You've seen worse.
Yeah, I know.
It was good, you
right then, we'll end that poll.
You've seen me in a 90, mate. You've seen Bick in a bra. Come on.
So they come up in chat. So Andy, 75%, Kenny 18%, and Savage 6%. So well done. So Kenny, who are you passing it on to, son?
I want to go with Stabby.
Stabby, right? I'll have to put like that.
Hi, Stabby. Oh,
sorry.
So, Timu suggested a few things, and one of them caught my eye because it's funny. And I've got a teeny little pet peen.
Yes, eyes.
I can do eyes on it.
That is so bad.
I'm absolutely devastated because that's my actual size.
Yeah, and she said tiny. She said tiny, and I feel insulted right now. What the fuck? I feel insulted right now.
I feel like Kate, there's no competition.
A little squishy penis.
And you're not supposed to squish it like that. Don't squish it like that. It hurts. Oh.
What's up, man?
Oh, God.
That's fucking
Did that on
Higgins,
live
Nick.
TV, mate. Should have done that on live TV.
I feel poor for you, Fresh. If she does that to your wiener, all that,
God.
it's gotta hurt.
I ain't spitting on it though. That's just weird.
Give it a bit of the hot spit.
Yeah. Sure.
Come on, to do a snot-ridden
Oh,
loogie on your cock.
I'd love a bit of phlegm on my
He'd rather have you spitting on it than biting it, though.
A little bit of phlegm on my penis.
Should we give him a name?
Phlegmy.
Fresh Junior.
We call him Pipsqueak.
Pablo.
Pablo Pekka.
Pablo the Peen. Pablo the Peen.
So yeah, that's my pee for the. I passed it to Dougie because yeah.
I'm not going to beat a team.
I think the dog reminds her of Doggy, though.
I'm not going to beat
No,
a
it
team.
isn't. They say we've got a dirty mind. I'm not saying no.
Something nice and simple. I was struggling, and then I remembered I had the Pick of Destiny.
Oh, nice. Tenacious D. Love that movie, man.
Hey.
The Pick of Destiny from Tenacious D.
Love that movie, man.
Great film if you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Have you seen?
Yeah. That's my pick. And I'm going to pass it to Bick.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got two picks.
Car boots. Oh, no.
First, I have my Polish wife. She's from Poland.
Where I'm from.
And sticking with the subject, I have. There we go. Polish sausage. There we go. Double whammy.
Double ender.
Oh my God.
That's real sausage from Poland. So yeah, they all love the sausages there.
Yeah.
They call it kiełbaska there. Kiełbaska. Oh, she's correcting me.
Kielbasa.
And that's my P item.
Items.
Kielbasa, sausage, your butt cheeks is warm.
I'll pass it
put
on
that
later.
in, that's free. So you can get voting on that, everyone.
Vic was going to say a toothpick, but he left it a little late for that one.
Yeah. Piggies. They call them piggies, don't they? Wee little piggies.
So while we have an interlude, while everybody's typing in the keyboard, have you got any questions for our two guest panel? Any quick fire questions you can just whiz at them?
Yeah, like one.
What's your favourite sausage?
The serious look on his face as well.
That's my
Pepperami. The actual sausage, you know, one you cook.
Oh, it's got a little indent and everything in it. Look.
Oh,
Sorry.
Nice. I'm asking about sausages.
I like good old Cumberland sausage.
Cumberland, Kenny, that's it.
Cumberland sausage, man.
Not do
And
ya?
Alex? What's your favourite sausage, mate?
Alex is asking you, what's your favourite sausage?
Hungarian sausage.
Wiener.
Is it like Polish sausage?
Kolbas is what it's called.
Kolbas. Yeah, they call it kiełbaska. It's almost the same.
Kielbasa, sausage, your butt cheeks.
It's like Polish kobasi.
Kabanosy.
Kabanosy.
So I take it you've got Alex Hungarian roots. Hungarian roots.
Yeah, both my parents are from Hungary.
Right. Were you born over there? Were you born over here then? Not
I was born in Cleveland.
Right.
I was born in Cleveland. My mom came out a year before I was born. My dad came out in 1956 after the Hungarian Revolution.
Ouch! That looks painful, Stabby. Quit
It's
it.
got little feeties. Look
Yeah,
at
but
it.
we got feelings too down there. We got feelings too down there.
Yeah.
I've got some peas to show off if you want.
Oh, that's next round. We're just waiting for
multi.
So we've got 3 rounds. So we've got 3 rounds. So how many voted? 18 votes. So Stabby 50%, Fresh 28, Beak 22. So we'll end that poll. So Stabby's won that
But
one.
there's no surprise with that one, was there?
So we'll put Alex up then. So get that. Let's get that. Let's get Alex over. There we go.
Listen, I was going to pull out my PlayStation, but I know how boring that is. So I figured I'd get you a bunch of posts. So here's a peacock.
Nice.
Got to shut it off. I don't want you guys to get a copyright claim.
That's your boy.
Nice.
There's a peninsula. You like a peninsula?
It's a massive erection.
And then we have politicians. We have politicians here in the States that are going after birth control. So here's a commercial to let you know about it.
I'll be quick.
I'll be quick. He's famous.
It looks like, what's his face? Lionel Richie.
ID, please.
All night long.
An ID to buy condoms now?
New legislation passed by Republicans in Congress after they voted against the Right to Contraception Act.
Get out of here.
I don't make the rules. Will these be used with a spouse?
No.
Are you in a committed monogamous relationship?
We haven't really had the talk yet.
Is this heterosexual copulation?
Yes. Does that matter?
Do you like Taylor Swift?
I mean, her
Sorry, you don't qualify for
Do you still want to
the
buy
ability to
the
buy condoms.
But I have to ask myself, did the Taylor Swift question be determined to say no or yes? Because it can't be.
This is about
Oh, God.
perspective. Perspective. Everything's about perspective in life.
Nice.
Everything's about perspective. Okay, and we got to have pussycats.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hit them all in. Yeah.
It actually reminds me. It actually reminds me of a trip I did to Thailand once.
And if you like that pussy, here's another one.
It's a monkey.
It's a cat.
Oh, it's a monkey.
Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. It's
a cat.
Wow, man. I'm brilliant.
And since the audience are over in England, I figured you'd like this one.
Tories.
Yeah.
Tories and Reform, and me sitting there watching it all go down.
Yeah, is it Engels? But
And then we got the homeless guy at the gas station after you promise him a snack when you're done filling his gas.
I saw in him then the same character that I see in him today. And tragedies. His optimism is undaunted. His strength is unshakable. His
He doesn't know where he is.
and
He's having a bowel movement.
Oh my
Shit, he's
God.
bent.
And one last thing. You know me, I always have to have my
4
advocacy.
Australians found dead of what they suspected was a drug OD. Apparently, they've been taking a new synthetic opioid that has emerged in Australia and is killing people. Now, this is a huge problem where I live, much bigger than here, but I'm familiar with it. And the reporter said it's probably a synthetic opioid and it's been seen and they're dead. On to the next story. The next story was the Australian government's new law that will require a prescription to buy nicotine products. And we were treated to a 15-minute lecture on ABC, whatever the hell that is, about how nicotine is dangerous and we need to keep it out of the hands of Australians. And I'm like, wait a second. Nicotine, first of all, is not dangerous. That's not true. That's factually incorrect. You know nothing about the science, A. B, compared to what? Compared to what? Oh, we have this new synthetic opioid that's killing people. The government, not too concerned. What they're really concerned about is that people might be using nicotine, which, by the way, has the byproduct of raising testosterone levels and making people a little harder to command. That's a massive threat! So this is the point where the media gets involved and says, wait a second, let's chart the death toll from vaping versus fentanyl. Maybe one's a little worse than the other. And what exactly are you doing about it? Why don't you press your ministers and your prime minister, like, what are you doing about it, about drug use? And the answer is nothing. Instead, they're hassling adults who want to use nicotine, which I would highly recommend to every person in this room as a life-enhancing, God-given chemical. That's just my view. But I'm like, a media should be like holding these people to the fire on that. I was fired over a year ago, so I don't have to like worry about this or be defensive about it because I don't have a job. So there is a certain freedom in unemployment. And so I sympathize with you guys who work for these companies that are like truly corrupt and you sort of know that, but you don't want to deal with it because you've got kids and a mortgage. I get it. I've been there. But let's just be honest. Everybody else knows what it is. Everyone else knows how corrupt you are. And so there's a reason they have contempt for you. I'm just saying.
The truth be told. Heaven forbid.
I love this guy, Tucker Carlson and the Daily Wire.
Yes.
I watch them almost every day, all the videos. Ben Shapiro, that rap he had with the other guy was hilarious. You watched that one, right?
Yeah. So being that you guys actually wanted something tangible, I pulled out the Pangu.
What's a Pangu?
What's that, the wee fucking mod thing? The little fucking... No?
Yeah, it's a mod.
I said the little fucking mod thing that were for years ago.
Yeah. Oh, the Pingu.
Oh, it's a tank. It's a tank.
Oh. Looks a bit like a Clio.
Yeah, it does.
No, but don't open it, man.
Like the
I'm gonna feel bad.
There's a QR code. Oh.
Value's gone down now.
Fucking hell, and I'm going to run alive.
Look at that logo.
Kangertech. 1935, like.
Come on, motherfucker, open.
Fucking airtight. Yeah, what's that all about? Look at that.
Oh, look at that. What's that? Is that a fucking extender thing?
The Kangertech Pangu.
Nice.
Very cool.
Is that a chimney, is it?
Is it an extender? Yeah, is it?
An extender, yeah, for a tank
Yeah,
to make it big.
Nice.
How about the coil on this thing? Did you see the coil on this?
Yeah, it's a big one. Yeah, it's a
coil.
Oh, is that the coil? Wow. Oh, wow. That's a long one.
Well, we're talking about big extensions, so there you are.
There you go.
Wow, man. That's cool.
Very nice.
Oh, isn't it? Nice and shiny. Really
Yeah.
nice.
You even got a smoke glass?
See if I can get the glass off of it.
Yes,
It's only been sitting in the socket since about 2015.
Yeah.
You have to lube it up first.
You're going to have to put it in the freezer.
Give it a bit of a hot tea.
Get a rubber band on it.
Just pull it, man. It'll be
Spit on that thing.
That's cool.
It does look like a car.
Yeah, spit on that thing. Give it a little.
Fortunately, I have more than one of these.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Next one.
See what I've got to put up with, people. He's got everything, this fucker.
I got it.
Here's one
Let's
I
try this
opened
again.
earlier. Oh, no, he didn't.
Another one.
Oh my goodness. Right, I'm up for a pee break.
Hang on. Am I watching a fucking replay here as a DJ view?
This unboxing of Pingo. This unboxing of Pingo is brought to you by Pingo Pango Pungo.
Oh wow, he breaks the world record of unboxing a pengu now. He's even faster now.
Simon, your show might have to go on for an extra hour here because I didn't realize we were going to have a live fucking review. Nope.
Nah, it's not going to work. Open another one. It's not going to work. Open another one.
Again, 3 hours later.
A few minutes later.
Hours later. Wait a minute, I got a sound effect for that.
Okay.
6.5 hours later.
Okay.
It's been 84 years.
Dun, 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 dun.
I thought he was changing the glass.
You do realise Alex did not have a beard before he started doing this.
He just finished high school. Now look at him now.
Wow, man.
Go on, Crumb. Go on.
What an effort for a vape.
I know, right?
I'm just imagining.
Is that the top of the coil that comes out the top of the.
Oh my God, it's going. Wow.
Do you imagine a program with Alex and Beck, just them showing stuff? Probably like 3 or 4 days of a program.
That was fucking hard work.
And if it doesn't work, just open a new one.
Yeah.
They obviously haven't seen Blue Peter. Here's one I done earlier.
Is the paper mache?
Sticky back plastic.
And now he gets a no atomizer error.
It's all right. It's probably got fucking another one.
I don't think 65 watts is where you're supposed to be running this at. What's this coil say?
Listen to it.
Probably be 1535 maybe.
Ukraine, Romania, Belarus. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the map.
What's with the off part?
15 to 50 watts, 0.5 ohms.
Eh?
I was right with the from 15.
From 15 to 50.
Start at 15 and work your way up, bro.
Why did it say off? Is that like just slow control on a fucking stock coil or some shit? Why did it say off? Like, that was weird.
They had the level of where you're supposed to fill it.
Ah, it's the level, right? Okay, yeah.
Right there. Don't overfill it, because when you put the lid on it, you'll pressurize it, and then you'll get nothing but spit back.
The huge.
15 watts.
All the pictures here.
This is a long fucking pee, isn't it?
I forgot who's next.
But
I know what the pee's going to be for this. That's fucking pathetic.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Retro Vape. Have a nice day. Bargain bin. $5 a piece.
Where?
Kanger Tech Pangu.
Nice.
$5 a piece. Nice.
That is barely any vapor, but
Delicious.
it's running at 15 watts only.
Just turn it up some.
I always do that with my coils. I break them in at lower wattage and just keep on upping it slowly.
Keep raising it every now and then.
Yeah.
Give it a good hop.
Give it a good
Ah,
hop.
cool. Spit on the tang.
Who is next?
Me.
I don't
Me.
See you later, guys. I'm good.
Craig.
Yeah, I'll go.
Can Simon have his show back, please?
Popcorn, chili and lemon. Chili and lemon. So I'm going to try that in a little minute, man. Be quite nice. Maybe lemon. And then we've got picos, and we've got pomona, and we've got what else? Nah, that'll do. That's plenty. I was going to bring my cat, but it's been done. So I was going to bring my pussy, but it's been done. So, take it away. Fucking, what's his name? Take it away, whoever's next. What's everybody done?
Next.
Frank.
Frank.
Okay, so I didn't have time to look for anything, and I wanted something to drink today, so I got some pina colada.
Nice.
Yeah.
This
My
has
wife told me to get that for today.
15% alcohol, and I'm going to have a shot.
Oh, God, what last time you drunk?
Nice.
I'm going to have a shot.
Nice.
I'm going to have a shot.
You're going to have a shot?
Looks like a sperm sample.
Cheers.
Milky.
Popcorn down the
What the fuck, Andy? Shut the hell up, man.
Let me try this shit.
What
That's a
happened?
very big sperm sample.
What happened? It's what?
Do it again. Do it again.
I hate you, Andy. Oh, God.
Andy, don't mention cum this time.
It's the week Jay all over again.
Looks like one of the angel.
Now I can't drink it. It looks like smoke. I can't drink this now.
Jizz on your face.
Better than drinking this.
Oh, yeah, I had juice in my face once.
Put it on your face.
Spat.
Just think of wallpaper paste.
Okay, clear the bottle now.
I actually did that once. For what letter was it?
What?
What letter was it when I put all that in my face? Simon, you gotta put that picture up again for the new guys.
Oh, I can't.
The one I made.
Eh?
The one I did.
Yeah, you gotta put that one.
Got a peen on it.
Peen.
Oh.
I've just noticed this little guy has got a fucking arse crack as well. The fuck?
Hang on. Let's go back.
Baldy ball bag.
Right.
Oh, look at
Oh
that.
dear. Oh dear.
It's got some junk in the trunk.
That's a ball.
Right, there's the third poll going. Alex, Craig, and Frank.
Oh, nice.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Vote for Craig.
Cheers.
Hey, Alex, I have a couple of American friends of mine that they talked about when they go to the vape shops now. And they say that they, like what we talked before, like the guys who work there, they don't know anything, man. They just sell pods and disposables. They don't know about how to pull a coil, how to wick it. They don't know anything.
No. A lot of places are like that now.
Yeah.
And the availability of things is very limited compared to what it used to be.
Yeah.
They would rather you walk out with a bunch of these than, fix your actual tank that you have. I mean, if you insist on the coils, they'll go digging through the drawers to find the coils for you, but it's not like it used to be.
Yeah.
That's not to say that all of them are like that. When I go to Ohio, especially when I, visit my mom or whatnot, Brick City Vapors in North Olmsted, Ohio has amazing options available. And she's just like, walking in, talking to your mother or your sister, and she will show you everything. And if you're having any problems with what you have, and she's like, you sound more like you would be happier with a mouth to lung. She'll literally open one up and have you try it and say, listen, is this a better experience for you than the one you're using? And if you don't want it, she has no problems taking it off the shelf and, writing it off as, I tried to help somebody, but it didn't work for me.
Names, to come up. It's up there, isn't it?
When you put a comment up, when you highlight a comment, it takes everybody's names off. Take the comment off.
Oh, take the comment away. Is that what it was?
It does that all the time.
No, there's still. Right.
It does that
It's okay, Craig.
That was giving me OCD. That was giving me total fucking. Yeah, that was giving me.
Simon's right hand man. Oh shit, that was left. Sorry, man.
Yeah, but when you're talking about when you were talking about the shop, I mean, all shops should be like that. Like my friend from the local vape shop, he doesn't sell you what he wants to sell you. He sells you what you're going to need. He spends time asking you, And before the COVID and all that, he had to test out several devices from MTL to DTL, and he would try and say, which one do you like the most? And he would just sell you whatever you needed. And that's why he gets clients coming back.
Yeah.
But if someone starts out,
they used to have flavor tasters. They used to have silicone drip tips that you would put onto the tanks that they had there. And any flavor that they had in the building, they had a tank full of it that you could try it out yourself and see, do you like the flavor of it before they forced you to buy it?
Well, we had this conversation with it's Strange from 101, wasn't it? Where shops now, they're just putting retail stuff in, not actually people who know anything about anything. But they're just putting people who know how to make sales, not actually.
That shop he went in.
Yeah.
I asked the guy, how much is this RTA and stuff? He goes, I've got no idea about building. I was like,
okay.
Really?
Yeah, we were like, what's it like to build on? Because obviously it's in the box. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine what it's going to be like for everybody in Australia.
I don't know.
1.7 million vapors are now going to have to buy their vapes in a pharmacy. That pharmacist has no clue about vaping, if they even choose to put it in the building.
Yeah, and then it's only the approved products by Big Tobacco, right?
It was
that's what it originally was. The new list has like Smock and it has Geek Vape and a bunch of other stuff on it, but they still don't know anything about it.
But it's also the question if they are going to stock up on it then.
Yeah, the
because they're probably not supported.
That's it. The pharmacies don't want to be tobacconists. Half of them don't want to do it.
No.
Yeah, but it's the same thing here in Spain with the tobacco shops. If they end up selling only in the tobacco shops, which are owned basically by the government, they don't have the knowledge or the skill for anything because they like to do quick sales. You go in, you buy a pack of cigarettes, and you leave. That takes 20 seconds. But they're not going to help people to quit smoking.
To be honest, if I went to the vape
more money from the
smoke. If I went to the vape shop and the bloke didn't have a few coils, I'll say, you stand this side and I'll fucking take your job.
Well, that's what, in the nicest possible way, you need enthusiasts behind that counter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'd love my own vape shop. Love it.
You need people who know what nicotine's going to suit you. Because I get so many messages saying, "Oh, I'm looking to start, vaping." I'm like, "How much do you smoke?" You ask all the questions, like if they've already tried disposables, but they want to get off them. What flavors do you use? What sort of type do you go through? Because then you can gauge what sort of pod's going to suit. But these people are just like, that goes with that.
That's what it should be because it might.
But it was only like one RTA in the whole shop, just one. Trust me to spot it, and I don't know.
Yeah, but in my day, they were just selling for profit. If you just quit smoking, they didn't sell you a little starter kit. They tried to sell you something like that. It was something like that. Oh, you need this. But
I went straight to stock. I went to building and smoking. I did.
Yeah. When I started, the first kit I was recommended was an iSub, the inner kit cool fire. Whereas really, you should have been like, you go mouth to lung first, not like fucking direct to lung. So I was there on that. It worked for me. But you should be going. No, they were just trying to make their money. They made their 60 quid off me that day. Do you know what I mean? Instead of what would have actually cost me £20. You know what I mean?
Right, I've just interject or whatever you call it. Alex won that round with 61%. Frank 27. Greg 11. So I'll start the finishing one for the winner. So there's Andy, Stabby, and Alex. So there you go. Put your votes in, guys. And don't.
That's going to be a difficult one.
Simon, can you put me up in the big screen, please? I had a question to ask you guys.
Oh, well.
I'm just curious to know if you...
Oops.
Solo layout.
Is it a sexual problem?
No, I'm just curious if you guys seen or have these Nick bottles over in the US or in the UK. It's the ones with this part bigger, and you just take the bottle like this, and you put the Nick bottle on top like this, and you fill it.
That's awesome.
I had it with my Zeus juice.
Yeah, because they have these in Spain right now. There are a couple of companies that use it.
You don't have to keep taking that top off.
I think that Aramaxi place they've started doing that.
It takes forever, man. It takes like 4 times as long to use this than to just open it and pour it in. This takes too long. Well, this one takes way too long. I was just curious if you guys had it over there or something.
Yeah, it's just coming in, I think.
In Ohio, they tax the nicotine per milliliter. It's 10 cents per milliliter of fluid that they put a tax on. So in Ohio, a lot of the shops sell zero milligram, and then they'll sell you a little Sapphire Nick shot.
Okay.
They have ones in different formulations. This one's 40%. This one's 20%. You take one of these and squirt it into a 100 ml bottle, and it's 3 milligram. But this is what they're doing now to avoid the tax, because you're only paying 1.8 mils times 10 cents. You're 18 cents of tax rather than paying $10 of tax if it came already pre-nicked.
Yeah.
So the shops will sell 0 milligram, and then you have to nick it up yourself.
Alex, can I ask you a question? What's all them
yes, sir.
bottles behind you? Them
flavorings.
Oh, right.
Doing DIY, yeah?
Oh, my God. You know that.
What flavor you want?
Blimmin' out.
Bacon.
Pineapple syrup. I got like 550 flavors. Bacon I do not have.
Yeah, I tried bacon like 6 years ago.
Any savory flavors? They're all fruits and creams, and that's pretty much it. Some candies.
Sarsaparilla. Alex, sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla.
Ooh, sarsaparilla, nice.
Sarsaparilla is the basis for root beer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which
I have root beer flavoring.
Oh, I miss root beer, man. I miss root beer, mac and cheese, the meat over in Texas. When I was in Texas, it was so awesome. And apple pie. I mean, my oven sucks now and I can't make it at home, but a good slice of apple pie a la mode, ooh, so good.
Oh, Skint says a good biscoff. Alex, biscoff.
A what? Biscotti.
Biscotti.
Biscotti I have. Not familiar. What? Say that again?
Biscoff. BISCOFF.
Yeah, it's good biscuit. Biscuits, isn't it? What do you call it? Biscoff is biscuit. I don't know.
Aye, Biscoff. Biscoff. Yeah.
Biscoff.
Caramel. It's like a multi-caramel biscuit.
That's it. Lotus. That's it. Lotus.
Is that not them like graham crackers thing? Is that a similar thing?
No, it's a biscuits you get with coffees. Them little biscuits, isn't it?
They're kind of caramel and multi kind of flavor.
Well, I could make that. I have caramel flavoring, and I have flavor art biscotti or cookie base.
Microwave says, hang on.
Caramel biscoff tobacco.
It's whatever that says. Speculoos. Cheers. All right, let's have a look. 17 votes. Andy 24%, Stabby 59%, and Alex 18%.
There's a surprise.
Oh, nice.
So I gotta say, it's true what they say. Being a dickhead pays off.
Stabby, well done, Stabby. You won this week.
Yeah, but did anybody have that daunting thing going? It's Q next week.
No.
Q.
I've got mine.
All right.
Q. Oh, God. I got nothing, man.
It's like past 11 o'clock for me. I'm gonna
I've
head
just
off.
got to find it.
Hang on. Let's put it on my big screen.
Yeah, me and Sabina are going to bed.
You're going to bed? Have you got a promise on again? Have you got a promise on again? Saturday night, pump up.
What?
Have you got a promise on tonight?
Speak English, boy.
I already fulfilled that promise.
All right.
Yeah, I wish you all a good night and fun with the show, everybody on the replay as well. And I'll be doing a live show tomorrow noon. So maybe see some people there.
No, that's early then.
Nice.
Sunday, 4
Oh,
p.m.
well,
European time and 3 p.m. UK time.
Oh, free. All right.
You'll be doing your old man nap then by then, I guess.
Yes, I'm always in bed, mate, at that time.
Yeah. It's called a nana nap, mate. A nana nap.
Sign up.
Nana nap.
Yeah. Your beauty nap. Thank you. Fist bump to everybody.
Take care, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Vic.
Night.
Bye, Vic.
Off it goes. Off it pops.
Conjugals.
It's all right. It's done 2 hours, 11 minutes tonight. They haven't done too bad tonight. Mr. Big.
Yeah,
He's all right. Nice guy. Nice guy.
Anyway, cheers, everybody. Cheers, Frank. Good health, son.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Joel. Boris,
Cheers.
Joel.
Cheers.
Yeah, help.
Anjiva.
Cheers.
I've got a couple of quick fire questions for Mr. Heat and Mr. Hunky. So, Superman or Spider-Man?
Can I ask the
Superman
audience?
or Spider-Man? Or ask the
Superman.
audience. Superman.
Superman's fish.
I'm a Superman, sorry. I'm a Superman.
I would go Spidey. Like.
Spider-Man.
I mean,
But are we talking about the actor or the character?
just the character, yeah.
Don't think too much into it, Frank.
Aye, the comic.
No, I mean, it depends. If it's the actor, you gotta go with Reeve, man. He's like the best.
Christopher
Superman
Reeve.
we ever had. Come on.
It's like, which is your favorite James Bond character?
Ooh.
James
Who played James Bond the best?
Oof.
Gotta go with Connery, man.
James
Connery first, Pierce Brosnan second.
Pierce Brosnan. Good.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan, man. He had the swagger.
Pierce
Man.
Brosnan is
He had the swagger, man.
He had that smolder.
Yeah, he had the swagger, man.
Who did that? What a James Bond film, but who did that? He just did one film. Who were it? Secret Service, isn't it?
Timothy Dalton.
That's the one.
What? No, but who won?
No, in the beginning, he was talking about Savage was talking. Simon was talking about the beginning, the first one.
You want about like
Only did one movie.
I can't remember his name.
There
Wasn't it
a
Roger
Casino
Moore?
Royale before the Casino Royale that everybody knows, wasn't there?
George, that's a misintense. Were it George Lazenby?
Oh, I've never heard of him.
That might be him.
I must have missed
That's
that
him.
one.
That's him. I can't say the same. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Right. Carry on.
Your biggest fear.
Me.
Anybody? You are Alex. Anybody?
Spiders.
Petrified.
Spiders.
What? One of them. What's one of them?
Height.
Age. What's one of them?
But not in real life, only on
I read
TV.
one of them.
No.
Arachnophobia. That movie was scary, man.
Oh, shite with that. No way. No fucking way, man.
I have a question.
I've had to kill too many spiders for my daughter to be afraid of them.
Crotch rocket or Harley?
Who?
A Harley Davidson or a crotch rocket?
Harley D, obviously.
Indian.
A Dyna.
Nice. Or a Victory too. Those are nice.
Yes.
Those are nice too. Yeah.
No, Triumph. Did they?
Triumph.
All right.
Triumph. That's a classic.
Yeah. Yeah, but once you hear the Harley, it's like comparing a Japanese sports car with an American muscle car. If you like the way it revs and it moves the chassis a bit, you gotta go with the Harley just because of the sound of it. But if you're looking more for
I like the
performance or
classic
something like that,
design of the motor, but not the super loud exhaust, because Harleys are straight pipe motorcycles.
Yeah.
There's really no muffler on them.
Yeah.
Right. Craig.
My hearing's already hurt enough. I don't need any more damage.
Yes, Simon, gift to people. Gift to people.
Yes, when you finish your questions, just remind me. I'll just remind myself.
and as a fellow DJ, as a fellow former DJ, did you learn with? You probably learned with vinyl, right? That's the way. I mean, it was the way.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I got started in high school on vinyl, and I had vinyl, 8 tracks, and cassettes.
Cool.
Had to cue them all up and then mix them out on set. And then eventually went to CDs, and then after the CDs, everything went digital, and I was so grateful because everything fits on a laptop.
Hopefully that's an inside joke and no fun.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. The whole just with the button to put the BPM together. If you're old school, you gotta miss the feeling of the vinyl, and you got your finger there, and you just kind of like listening to a song and when you're gonna send it in. It's nothing special.
For the club scene, I totally understand where you're coming from, but I've dealt with too many bridezillas as a DJ. I'm just make it as simple as possible.
Yeah.
I don't
and
even
with
know
bridezillas, you gotta have the playlist ahead of time.
That question, Skint.
99.
In Spain, in the place of DJ,
69 penises, babe.
Me? You've just said 99. I don't know.
In the places I got called to do how do you call it? A tryout. I don't know. I forgot the name of it.
Demo.
Yeah, they told me. They says this is the type of music you gotta put. I say no. You're mistaken. I got my style, and I'm gonna think of the way I can work around for this type of crowd that you have here. But you're not gonna tell me what music to put because you're the owner. Honestly, you don't know jack shit about this. So I'm gonna do my session. I'm not gonna charge you nothing. And if you like it, okay. And if you don't, you buy me a beer, we talk, and I leave. And that's it. But so many times they're like, put this, put that, put this, put that.
Right, Frank, we've got a serious question here from Skin. Got a question for Alex and Ed. You're in a room with 100 penises. How many are you choking on?
Just Stabbies.
Wouldn't it be peni, the plural?
And I found a loophole, guys. I found a loophole. It doesn't actually say you have to suck the penises, so you can say 0 to save yourselves.
So the question was really asking if I would ever go testify before Congress.
Yes, basically.
That's baby penis.
On top of that, whatever number Alex says, you have to add 20 to it because he's hiding the penises in his beard.
Well, if we're on the American style, I'm going to take the Fifth Amendment.
Right, Craig. So moving on, Craig. More questions. Craig, quick fire. Come on, son.
All right, more quick fire. Salt or freebase? Nicotine.
I'm salt.
Salt.
Freebase.
Freebase. Good man. Beef, pork, or lamb?
Beef.
To eat. Beef.
All 3.
All 3.
That's how I make my meatloaf.
Yes.
Oh, meatloaf.
Mixed grill, motherfucker.
Aye, mixed grill, aye. We surfing tub. Aye. Over or under for the toilet paper? Over or under?
Over.
Good answer.
Hold on. That question, I don't understand. What do you mean down or under? What?
I was at my sister's today, and hers was under, or I took it off and redid it.
I've got to continue into that question.
Comes down in the front.
The roller
Under comes down in the back.
Okay.
Continue into the toilet paper question. Do you scrunch or do you fold when you wipe?
I'm a folder. I like it neat because I'm less
Yeah.
as well.
I'm a
You gotta
scruncher.
fold, man.
I'm a
You gotta fold.
scruncher.
I'm a folder.
Folder, yeah. You gotta fold, man.
The reason I'm not a scruncher because when you buy some cheap shit toilet roll, it's like that old fucking tracing
paper
paper.
on your arm.
You remember that?
Disagree. I could be piss ass broke. I'm not going cheap on toilet paper. No.
Free ply, mate. I like a cushion on my cushion.
Like wiping your ass with greaseproof paper. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Kenny, back in my day, my grandma and granddad's, it were newspapers.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah,
string outside
toilet. Yeah.
The worst paper I remember was primary school. When I was in primary school, it was literally like greaseproof paper. You know, I sort of wipe your ass on greaseproof
Or blue
paper.
roll, man.
The other day didn't have time to go. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
This time, did you notice it was only certain newspapers? Because some newspapers you got more shit on your ass off them.
Yeah. Ink print. Yeah. Ink print. Oh my
I
God.
went to the 24-hour shop the other day because I forgot to buy toilet paper, and this is like what a normal roll is, right? And I got this one. Look at the size difference.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean it goes inside.
Wow, man.
And this is a normal one.
That's
value versus high end, is it?
No, that's
what
so
you
bad.
go to the store to buy a bag of crisps to have with your sandwich, and it's $6, and the bag is half the size it used to be.
Yeah.
Not only did the price go up 50%, but the
with
bag
that.
got cut in half.
That's what it is.
Alex, but you said crisp, man. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna have to slap out the English out of you, man. What the heck?
Listen, I've got a high emotional IQ. I have to deal with the majority in the room. They're all English. I got to talk in their language.
Nah. Don't change, man. Don't change.
Mate, you make sense to us. The only problem was Frank.
Alex, aluminium.
Sorry.
Aluminium.
There's an eye. There's an eye in there, man.
It's like the threads. We've got metric threads. In America, they've still got Acme threads, for fuck's sake.
We have both. That's the really confusing part. You go to work on your car, half of them are imperial, half of them are metric, and you don't know which wrench to grab.
What's my clue said? Titanium Vanadium.
Titanium,
Magnesium.
vanadium, and magnesium.
Vanadium.
What's vanadium?
Vanadium.
The other one, oregano or oregano.
What?
Oregano.
Oregano.
But then you've got cilantro and coriander. Cilantro and
Ketchup
coriander.
or tomato sauce.
Red sauce.
And then Lucy comes in with the red sauce.
Ketchup in the USA, innit?
Ketchup in it. So.
Oh, breaking news. I sent my shit sample off over there.
Hey!
Yeah.
I did
that would have been a good pee, like.
What?
In a fucking jar, like.
I should have brought mine from work.
Because I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing a dump and putting in a jar, like.
That's me. That's me.
Still sample.
That's me with some kitchen roll and catching it.
Oh, come on. We don't need the details. God damn it.
You know when it's just about to poke out? You know it's just about to poke out, Simon.
You got a scrape with a little
Fold it.
spoon.
Fold it.
There's no setting my hemorrhoids, man.
You were a massive turd, man. You were a massive turd. I had to break it out.
I've had to do them for when they tested me for Crohn's and all that.
I have to do it every week.
I know you do.
Don't be having salmonella.
Right. Moving on. Toilet, you'll be done with. Craig, any more, son? Evan, any more, son?
Well, aye, but I don't want to take over the show, like. But I've got one more.
Come on,
It's your end game setup. What would your end game vape setup be like if you were to save up money and fucking say, I want this? what would it be? Tank mod.
I'm into stab wood. I would go like a nice stab wood. There's a I can't think of his name now. As a guy.
Vape Smarter.
Yeah, I would love something like that. That would be my
His stuff's
dream.
like amazing.
And it would be a mech mod. I didn't want no boards. It would be a stab wood.
Yeah.
I want one of his pipes.
I know. Yeah.
See, I've already been down that road before. That's why I got this room, and that's why I started this channel. I've already had the vape apocalypse to deal with because there was always imminent doom coming. Everything's gonna be banned. Everything's gonna be banned. So for me, the Steam Crave Titan was my all-time, apocalypse purchase. But in addition to that, I also picked up things like the Ultroner Gaia as Stabwood mod.
Yeah,
has the best, clearest display I've ever seen on any mod whatsoever.
Yeah,
full color, and no matter what angle you look at, you can see it clearly.
Nice,
and then Arbiter.
Yeah, he likes arbiters. He likes arbiters.
Got 6 of them.
He loves the arbiters.
I thought you could pick one of them up at UK, 12 quid, I think, 12.99.
I got one.
Evo, yeah.
That was my.
There it is, guys.
TPD.
There it is, guys. Yeah, I picked a cheap bargain up. Can you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you just got that one.
That guy. All the shit you get in there. Pick that up for $24.99.
Yeah.
That is a bargain, because that would be what, about 60 quid back in the day. 70
Yeah, when it came out. I mean, it came out about 2019 or something like that. It was.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That was 60 quid. Not really.
Yeah, easy. And with it being QP, that was classed as like high end, near high end. Then, wasn't it? The QP stuff. 25 quid, man. Oh, for nothing.
Right, so carry on, son. Content, come on. Gonna make you work. You've been missing 2 weeks, so we're gonna make you work.
I know, that's right. Okay, ice or not ice in a vape?
No ice. Can't stand it.
No ice. Excellent.
Ice, baby.
Yeah, that's the only thing ice is good for.
What gets wet as it dries? Trick question. I've done it before. What gets wet as it dries?
Pasta.
Do you want it?
The female orgasm.
You should know.
The female orgasm.
That's what I'm saying. Are we talking adult humor here, or are we talking?
No, it's just not. No, it's not adult humor. It's just fucking facts. Like
what gets wet as it dries? A towel.
Yes, exactly. A towel. Yeah, a towel.
Or a tea towel if you're doing the dishes.
Or a tea towel. Yeah.
I have a
Let's
question.
tell us the truth. What do you really use your tea towel for, Kenny?
Yeah, boy.
No,
Hear me now. I actually have a question. Vaping butler or no vaping butler?
Sorry?
Vaping butler as like someone that will do everything for you when it comes to vaping, like cleaning your RTAs, wicking the coil.
That's the fun of it. That's the fun.
Both of us would rather work on our own vehicles and have somebody else do it to a certain point.
Not me, not me.
I like building and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I like it. I get in a paddy almost every time, but I still like it.
Exactly.
It's part of the ritual, isn't it? It's part of the consoles.
Exactamundo.
Do you guys use those in the UK? The socks? You guys use those over in the UK?
Aye, when you're 10, now you just use fucking whatever's lying about.
Come here, Kaifun, come here, Kaifun Mini.
Holy moly.
Oh, God. That's disturbing on so many levels, dude.
Yeah.
If I ever visit, I'm not looking at your curtains.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If you had any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh, I would like invisibility so I can just disappear from the mad world.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Yeah.
Do you ever see the movie What Women Want?
Yeah.
Are you able to hear their thoughts?
No.
Gibson, yeah, I love that movie.
Hell no, you become hormonal, man. Shite with that.
Crispy buttons.
But you have to ask yourself, do you really want to know, man? Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're married, I could see it that you would want to know. But as a single guy, you wouldn't want to know, man.
Oh my god!
Actually, mates, women have already got that superpower. They know exactly what we're thinking. Trust us.
No, mate, no.
Nah. No, they don't, man. No, they don't.
Men know what men are thinking. Do you know what I mean?
We don't know what we're thinking.
What?
Stop
No.
What?
That was one of them.
This is an actual vape show. This is a fucking therapy show here.
This is Dr.
I've
Phil.
got some more questions.
Mr. Magoo's version of Dr. Phil.
Stabby. Craig actually used those for the tiles in the roof. In case one breaks, he just puts the curtains on top.
That's smart thinking.
Yeah.
Resourceful.
No hail can get through that. No hail. No. That just like bounces like it's vibranium or adamantium.
Right, Craig, carry on, son. Carry on. We're all right.
Right, okay, I'll carry on. If you could swap lives with or did we do that? If you could swap lives with a cartoon character, who would it be?
Ooh.
A cartoon character.
Oof.
I want to be Wile E. Coyote because I will catch that fucking.
That's what I was thinking of.
They actually had a cartoon about it that was banned by the guys of Warner. That he actually catches it and he cooks it and he eats them. And it's the whole thing. The guy was just like eating him. Yeah.
I just want to be there because of his Acme account. His fucking Acme account's brilliant.
Alex, which cartoon character you would like to be?
Fred Flintstone.
Cool. A classic, man. Yabba 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 doo.
Oh, Wilma.
But why? Why? Was it because of Wilma?
Wilma.
Why did he ever climb through the window? He was always pounding on the door. The window's open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's because he likes dealing with the dog who fucking tortures when he gets him. Funny enough, no, we have been referred to as Fred and Barney, like on our live show.
I don't know. What do you call them? Waldorf and Sal. What do you call them? Sadler and Waldorf from Muppets.
Yeah.
Gallery.
Yeah.
Oh God! Look at Mark. Yeah. Simon, look at Mark, dude. The guy is high or drunk or he's both.
Put your own plum on a dripper and vape it for cash. If so, how much? I would do that. I would do that. I would do that for money. Like, aye, definitely. I mean, vape it once. Come on.
So
you would do it for money.
You absolute sket, Craig.
He'll sit there, he'll ring the curtains out and do it.
I'd be interested to see if I actually vaporise.
There are liquids I wouldn't drip in.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Get the sample.
I won £308.
Did you? Oh, nice one, son. Nice one.
Nice.
I would do that if I could add a bit of super sweet.
Football or what?
Did you have a what?
Lottery.
A what? What did you say?
I would do it if I could add a bit of super sweet.
Super sweet.
I don't get it. What is super sweet?
It's salted caramel. That's what it would taste like.
Oh, God.
There you go. It's sweetener.
And don't forget to give it a hot tear.
Nice one. Congrats.
Well done, sir.
Roger.
Right, Craig.
I've got a question.
I got it.
If you were cast in a role in a movie, what would be the genre And who would be your co-star?
That's quite good. That's quite good.
Genre and co-star. I would be like Pulp Fiction type, and I would have John Travolta.
Nice. Quentin Tarantino fan.
Yeah.
I'd have to go sci-fi, but I really don't know who I would want as my co-star.
Or my other co-star, just out of just randomness, would be Samuel L. Jackson, because I love the way he says "motherfucker" all the time.
Gotta get the snakes up this motherfucking plane.
For me, it will be a porn movie and Susan Boyle.
Oh, right, over.
You've got to think about
Alex,
that.
what was yours for sci-fi and who?
I think it's fucking.
Yeah, go around panel. Andy, what would your genre be at co-star?
I've not got a clue. Not got a clue.
Who?
He'll probably go with like The Devil Wears Prada or something like that.
Be like a wrestling or fighting theme.
I'd love to be in my own porn movie.
Who would the co-star be?
Jennifer Aniston.
I thought you were going to say Margaret Thatcher.
Oh no, Jennifer Aniston.
No, Susan Boyle.
This is the go-to, Susan Boyle or your body.
Market.
Aye, I mean, that's
come on.
That's
Dream on, mate. Dream on. Fucking dream on, mate.
What about you, Stabby? What would yours be?
I'd like to be in a sorry. What did you say?
I think mine would be horror, and we'll be with Sandra Bullock because she's hilarious, and we'd both be final girls and kill the shit out of everyone.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Like Thumb and Louise.
I've been a film with Gal Gadot. Any type of
Oh, no, of course you would.
No surprise there, Simon.
Yeah. Tell us something we don't know.
Only if she uses her golden rope and make you tell the truth all the time. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
I was searching for tits. I was searching for tits.
I didn't know about tits.
What about you, Craig?
I've not got a clue, man. I'm sitting here fucking. No, I've not got a clue, man. Like,
hey, you'll be good in trade spotting, you, Craig.
That's been said many a time. Like, many a time. Like, who would be my partner?
The murderer is, oh yeah, fucking him, innit? Him, fucking him. There you go. I'd watch that.
Put on his glasses.
Craig would do transport and go to Scotland's worst toilet.
Oh, yeah. That would be my partner, right? The toilet.
Or like a monster movie with Nessie.
Oh, intense. That's a good one. The Mask of Zorro with Catherine Zeta-Jones. She was hot in that movie.
I was kind of thinking that, like,
Antonio Banderas. That's a mirror, that one. Zorro.
What would you do,
Simon?
No, it's Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots.
Oh, then Simon, where you at? Simon, what would you do?
I've already said it.
Have you?
No, on a serious note, I'd like to be in a Western with Clint Eastwood in his prime, in his younger days.
That'd be quite cool.
I was thinking there.
Or a war film, with Clint Eastwood.
Oh, I thought you were going to be Lauren Hardy. We out west.
No, that'd be Three Stooges.
Three Stooges.
If the movie was a Western, it would probably be the good, the bad, and the senior horny.
Mr. Magoo rides again. Right. Greg, any more?
No, I'm done.
Right.
I've got nothing.
AI, son, AI. Or
No.
Memberships.
Membership, some gifting. So unlock membership gifting.
Memberships. Oh, yes.
So I can give 3 away. So Craig, you'll see them coming up. There we go. Boosh. I hope it's regulars.
It's
Did they come up?
Skint Vapors, well done. Vaping Brummy, well done. Anthony Hart, well done. Dino, well done.
Dino.
And Christopher Errol,
Chris
well done.
Chris L. Nice one. Nice.
Hello,
Well done, boys
Chris.
and girls.
Welcome.
Well done. Well done. Right. Well, don't sing Batch of AI then. Let's go to Brand. Way up. Way up.
No, wait, I think Fresh has got a question.
Was it?
Yeah,
He's
go ahead.
forgot. He's forgot.
It's all right. It's fine.
You haven't?
I could have
Take
had.
away, Fresh. Take away.
Oh, take
If
it away.
you, if you could have a meal with anyone, who would it be and what would you say?
Alive or dead?
I know, eh?
Would that be anybody alive or dead?
Anybody alive, dead, any historical figure, literally anybody. Who would it be and what would you say to them? What would you like?
I would go with Robin Williams. Actor.
Oh, yeah. Man, classic.
And what would you say?
I'd say, how the fucking hell do you make people laugh so much?
Have you seen some of his old clips? He's absolutely...
Yeah.
He's like going
Brilliant.
100 mile an hour. He was like doing this chat show. I mean, he was just basically doing a stand-up and he was supposed to be answering questions.
That stand-up he did about golf, how he invented golf, that was hilarious, man.
Oh, yeah. The Scott.
Yeah.
Hell no! Out there and give him hope.
Yeah. And we're gonna put shit in the way. For me, it would have to be Sharon Stone if I had a meal. Sharon Stone.
And Oscar.
I couldn't talk. I will be too busy with the clam burger.
Under the table, son. That's what you've been doing.
Sorry. It came out. Sorry.
It happened.
Sorry.
By yourself, Alex.
Not bitch.
Oh, Alex, I have something to tell you.
If it was to sit down and have a meal so I could have a conversation with somebody, I would probably want to sit down with John Wayne.
Oh, John Wayne. Yeah.
The Duke. The Duke.
Yeah.
Talk to the Duke and find out, more about him than all the different characters he played. I want to know who he really was,
Right.
not necessarily all the different parts that he played.
Right. Say the younger generation now, teenagers, do they know John Wayne and these past film stars? They won't know who they are, will they?
I know
Most of
John
them
Wayne
wouldn't
because
have
my
a clue.
mum watched all his movies. Do you know?
Yeah.
Massive John Wayne fan. Like she had all the videos. So that I'd be like, what's this? I can't remember. Grand something. Like I can't remember what the name was of the film, but like, she loved it. That's how I know who John Wayne
Sons
is.
of Katie Elder, Rio Bravo, Rio Lobo. There's so many of them.
Rio
and I've
Bravo.
watched all of them. It's just,
Rio Bravo. Yeah. I know.
My pop's favorite movie is I don't know how you say it in English. It's the Irishman or something like that. It's like an island in Hawaii. That was a movie, yeah.
Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. That was
great.
Yeah.
Love that film.
But about young people knowing these actors, I guess it depends if they have someone to tell them and teach them about it. Because, for example, with The Shining, I had a party at home and there were a lot of these goth, dark kind of kids, and they never saw The Shining before. So when I put the movie for them, they were like so impressed and they were hooked. Once they could see the Volkswagen in the roads and that eerie music in the background.
It's the music that does it for me for that film, like the noise. It's creepy.
Yeah, but it also works for music because when I used to DJ in the summers, lots of young kids, like 18, 19, they used to come asking me for a song. Like this kid, he asked me Twist and Shout from the Beatles. He says, what's the name of this group? Because I love the song. I say, what's Twist and Shout from the Beatles? He says, I'm going to buy you a shot. Do you mind writing songs that I would like? And he came back the next summer and they loved it, man. And he knew so much about old music.
those older classic movies as well that nobody remembered. Remember To Kill a Mockingbird starring Gregory Peck? Whoever seen that? That was fantastic at Ford's Day.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant film.
Yeah. But they just need someone to encourage them and show them the way, you know?
Yeah.
Right, but The Quiet Man, John Wayne. Is that Irish film? Where he's in Ireland?
Could be, yeah, The
Yes.
Quiet Man.
It's in Ireland.
Yeah,
He's a boxer in the States and he comes to Ireland.
Yeah, that's a good film, that. Yeah.
Sorry, a massive spider has just crawled along the wall and now I can't find it.
Just pass it to Kenny.
I don't know, it's going to fucking teabag me in my sleep, innit?
Hell no.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
That's why I could never ever go to Australia, because everything over there wants to fucking eat you or kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australia is just a massive nope in general for me.
Exactly.
Nope.
Yeah, they have these big spiders that eat the smaller ones, and these big ones, they're like this. They don't kill them. They just have them like outside the villa or whatever, and they have them in the wall, and they just leave them there because they eat the smaller ones.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Huntsman's hell no. Hell fucking no. Nope.
Right,
Sorry.
right.
Intensive Darth Vader, do you still follow pod racing?
Right, moving on. We'll do my second AI pictures. Now, this one is what Craig sent me. So, Craig, you can take it away and say what it is. Close.
Oh, yeah. Nobody will ever fucking guess it, like. Nobody will ever guess it, like.
No, I have no clue what the heck that
Right,
is.
show the real picture now. Show the real picture now. I mean,
roller coaster, but not that.
Well done.
it's like fucking what?
Oh my god, Lord, mate.
We would
I wonder, like,
man.
did they stay in their heads though when they fucking went round day loops? I wonder.
They blew them, don't they?
The rat. They got a chin strap or a jacket.
I know, but
hold on. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, it's 14. That's 28 pair of balls that are just like flopping around while they're in the roller coaster, man. That's disturbing.
I love that you see
They're
that
like
picture
flopping
of
around.
testicles.
That's what I was thinking. I bet the friggin' sporran didn't do its job.
Yeah, all of these hanging out.
Oh my, right. Moving on.
I never even thought of that.
Oh my god, what's that?
Yeah, that's fucking.
Are they acid stands?
1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5, 6, 7. Is it the 7 dwarfs?
No.
No.
It's like Disneyfied it, I think, isn't it?
That's a Broadway show, Cats.
Is it a ride in Disney?
Oh, it's fucking. What do you call them? The Rescuers? Is it? The
No,
Rescuers? No.
No, it's Mickey Mouse's illegitimate children.
The ones that fell out of Mickey's cum sock.
Oh god! Oh god!
They like soup for the dinner.
It's a Christmas cake, isn't it?
You know what they do?
I know, I've got it. The clangers. The clangers.
Oh my god, those things. Fucking hell.
Soup
I
dragon.
grew up. There's the soup dragon.
Yeah,
Class.
the soup dragon. The soup
Fucking
dragon.
hell.
They actually look like Kinder
Old
eggs.
school content. Woo!
Old school.
Goodness.
They look like Kinder eggs.
You just whistle, didn't it?
Oh, that's very
her
great.
from
Because,
Kick-Ass.
yeah,
Kick-Ass.
That's her from Kick-Ass.
yeah.
Chloe Moritz.
That's
Well
short
done.
skirt. Well, speak to that, Andy.
Age,
No.
age,
No, it's a bit creepy, that. Mm.
age, Simon.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Chat only. Chat only.
That's a vapor, isn't it?
I know.
Where the fuck is it?
His name rhymes with mince.
As in mince and tart.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it Skip?
Mr.
That's it.
It's for chat, Craig.
I thought it was Brummy.
No, Mr. Tenbury.
Not skin fruit.
Skint, right.
No idea.
Vapor so.
That hat is kind of weird. Blue oyster polarized.
Is that her for the Dukes of Hazzard?
Daisy Jessica fucking Simpson.
No.
Is that who you mean?
I think it is.
Jessica? No, isn't it? Right.
Jane Fonda.
No.
That's not the real picture, no.
That's
Looks
not
real.
The way AI works is probably like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something.
Britney Spears.
Yeah.
I want to swing.
From the chandelier.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Good Lord.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. So did you get that picture of me at 21?
Get down. Get down. Down.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
Get
Was she
to the
married to
chopper.
Bionic?
Get to the chopper.
Was she married to Bionic Man?
Oh, Farrah Fawcett.
B major.
Who? Oh, you fuck. Nah.
Fuck's sake, Daddy.
Other picture was better.
What?
Oh,
Told you, he scrolls for titties.
Titties.
Oh, dear me, dear.
They're not real.
Let's see his Google search. It's absolutely wrong.
Yeah, look, Steve, wrong.
Wrong.
That's
not Ghostbusters.
There's only two of them, aye. There's only two of them. Aye.
That ain't Ghostbusters.
But you see what I mean, though? But
Don't start, Craig.
Oh, the baby Jesus shoes. Look, they've got Jesus shoes on.
Oh, Jesus.
Sandals.
That's back.
Oh, not the
Back to
font.
Why have they got dark feet?
So it's changed them. It's the AI.
That's Back to the Future.
No, it ain't. It's a.
is it Shawshank?
It's no. It's a. It's
I was going to say
a
Shawshank.
British duo.
British duo.
Robson and Jerome.
No.
It's no the craze. A British duo.
A piano. There's no a piano's involved.
Piano. Oh.
What? So is it Only Fools and Horses?
No.
Piano.
Piano.
A duo with pianos.
Not Anton Deck. Sing song in a pub.
Oh, Jazz and Dave.
Jazz and Dave.
Aye.
Rabbit. Yep.
Rabbit,
Yep.
rabbit. Oh, they've got suede. They've got moccasins on there. Oh,
I knew it wasn't Wheeler Dealers.
Jazz and Dave. Jesus. Oh God.
Is that Jude Law?
No.
James Bond.
No.
Mr. Intense.
It was the reschedule. It was the scheduled show theme.
It was a scheduled show.
It was this week's first scheduled show theme.
A scheduled show. As opposed to like surprise.
Scheduled show thing.
What I put up on the thumbnail. Guys, what I put up on the thumbnail.
Fucking Bob. Give us a P, Bob. Give us a P.
What's that?
Give us a P, Bob. Give us a P, Bob.
I'll have a P, Bob.
Oh,
I need a P, to be fair.
I'll have a P, Bob. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Grandad. That's Grandad.
That's Grandad from
Springfield.
Hey.
Legend.
Buster in the wall. Yeah, Jew in the wall.
Chat. This was for chat. Chat. Hang on, let me get the picture right. Chat only.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who's that going to be?
That's
Baby Metal. Is it Baby Metal?
Well, that's nice. What's in the hand and fingers?
That is the amulet of Tutankhamun.
And the 6 fingers. Lara Croft,
Six-fingered
Mallory.
woman.
It's that powerful, it breaks her fingers. Look.
Oh, and I think I know what top that is as well.
It's the amulet of Amun-Ra.
In the best possible way. What's the device? But definitely ULA. Definitely ULA. Aye, that's what it is, dog. Aye, you're sitting fucking wearing it, son.
Mr.
Kenny would know by my hand.
That's quite a nice picture, that. Half your face like that.
Well, thank you. It's my good side.
Zeus.
Zeusy juice.
Yeah.
That's what you call a photo, like, yeah. You can see the product and
boom.
That's fucking the wee guy for Futurama.
Bender.
Except it's in 3D. No.
Nope.
Okay.
That's Sylvester Stallone and Demolition Man.
Nope.
Robocop.
Thunderbolts. Nope. Robocop. Aye.
Bicentennial Man.
No.
Oh, don't that film makes me cry.
I know. Robin Williams again.
Yeah.
Debbie does RoboCop.
No.
Oh, is it the guy for Red Dwarf? Is it the guy for Red Dwarf?
No.
No, not the hologram dude.
So the robot for the Jetsons.
Robot from where?
Jetsons.
No.
Star
Not
Wars.
Terminator,
C3PO.
not Robot, not Ravic, not Carry
It's
On.
actually a robot, though.
It's a robot.
C3PO.
C3PO. Star Wars.
No. Oops, to me. My bad.
There's only so many, like.
What do you do when you do that on the road?
Hitchhiker's Guide.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ah, right.
Right. What were the robot called? What were the robot called?
Oh, fuck.
Nesbit.
No. Begins with an M.
That's not Susan Boyle. It's
not Susan Boyle.
It's not.
Marvin.
Marvin, the paranoid android.
1981, that.
Marvin.
No idea.
Marvin.
No idea.
Oh, yes, that one. Do that one.
Oh, God's sake.
Tits again.
Singer. UK singer.
Ellie Goulding.
No.
Huh. Good choice.
They're cool, great.
All right, Frank.
He's slapping his winger there like a what?
Oh, yeah, didn't he? Petite.
That's probably like Will Ferrell or someone like that.
Heathcliff.
So, yeah, Will Ferrell's a UK singer, Frank.
Kate Bush.
She got a bush. Yes, it's Kate Bush.
She has a bush.
She has a bush. It's Kate Bush.
Yeah, mate.
I don't know, man. I heard bush. I didn't know.
And it looks like she's holding a sausage.
No, that's not how you hold a sausage, and you should know better.
We won't ask Stabby. You know she holds Pablo.
That's Shakira.
No.
Miley Cyrus is Hannah Montana thing.
No.
Susan Boyle?
No.
Oh.
Not Taylor Swift. This is from last night.
Last night, what?
It doesn't help, man. It doesn't help.
Oh, was she on Glastonbury?
Yes, last night. I watched it.
Fuck.
Dua Lipa.
Yeah. Dua Lipa
Got
last
it.
night.
Man.
That was last night. Main act last night. Pyramid Stage. I watched it. Very good. Very good.
Ooh, he stuck to me. He stuck to me. Oh, gruff.
Oh my God.
Suction. Oh God.
Whoa.
Orlando Bloom.
What did it do to Colin Firth?
Colin Firth.
I know, but it looks like
Is one Orlando Bloom?
No. Two famous British comedians.
Paul Whitehouse with Romans?
Nope.
Damn.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know, Simon. I don't know.
I recognise the one in the back's face, but I can't remember his
What was
name.
called the one with a bigger?
Oh, Ronnie Corbett and two Ronnies.
Ah, yeah, two Ronnies.
No. Four Candles.
Four Candles.
Where's the rest of her?
Buried in the sand.
That is a famous British landmark.
She's just about to get stoned.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
With the oil on it. Got vandalised, didn't it?
Yeah.
Breaking Bad. Walter
uh,
White and Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Look like they got rollers in.
Just, didn't it?
They just cooked a big batch, mate.
This is Brown Boys, what it's called.
Cracking show that. Cracking show that.
Amazing series. They're coming out with another one, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah,
movie, I
apparently,
think.
right after, because Walter White actually survived.
All right.
I've not seen it. Spoiler.
So he's trying to break out of, because obviously he's hospitalised prison-wise. So he tries to break out of that, apparently.
I've not seen it, Dougie. Stop.
We can watch it. It's great.
Yay.
Spaceballs.
No. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Armageddon with Bruce Willis?
No.
Galaxy
fucking no.
Buzz Lightyear.
No.
Galaxy Quest.
No.
Alien.
No. It was a sci-fi series.
Debbie does Buzz Lightyear?
No, not Debbie does. Not Susan Boyle does whatever you're going to say.
Susan
Not
Boyle in
okay.
space.
No.
In Search of the Lost Proclaimers?
Yeah.
I can remember
500,000 miles.
wait, it's old. It's old. I can remember watching this in my youth. Oh, Space 1999. Very close. Very close.
Lost in Space?
No.
Space 1970.
No.
Buck Rogers?
No.
2099?
What's famous on an X-File poster? What's on the poster?
We believe.
A Romulan.
No, X-Files. I want to believe. And what's above it?
Yeah. The truth is out there. The truth is out there.
UFO.
UFOs.
I don't know if you remember that one. That was a good series.
Vaguely, yeah.
Check out
I
them
used, to have,
sideburns.
I used to have that spaceship as a toy. You had that as a toy, that spaceship.
Yeah.
I used to have it as a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, UFO.
Same with Captain Scarlet and all that stuff. With all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
toys for them.
Yeah, Captain Scarlet.
Oh, we got one for chat. Chat only.
Stingray.
Stingray.
Delivered,
my God.
delivered.
Stingray. Stingray.
And at the end, the end song was Maria. Maria. But Thunderbirds, who can forget Thunderbirds? Come on. Throw a lemon
Chat, chat, come on, chat, come on. Who's that to? Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, I don't know. Who are we looking at here?
That's me and Simon, is it not?
Oof. Is it?
Me and Kenny. He didn't fucking Alex, innit?
That's Simon and Stabby at the expo.
No, I've never met. No, I were in background.
Yeah, he was our stalker.
Little creep.
That was weird, eh? That was weird. Fate, son, fate. Like, let's see the top then. It looks like it says fucking Huck 2 on the top. Huck 2 on the top.
Not really good. Not really big.
Huck 2, spit on that bang.
No spitting, cheating.
Not Dino and.
Oh, did Mark H get it? No.
Mark H. Which one?
Mr. and Mrs. Bick, no?
No.
No, okay. Right, so it's Stabbing fresh then.
Mr. and Mrs. Fresh.
It's a scream, baby.
What does it say? It's a right.
It's a scream, baby.
That was when we were going to see the
obviously
Scream
Sad
6.
little me got us matching t-shirts.
Went to see Scream 6 in Birmingham at the Electric, which is like one of the oldest UK cinemas. It's not there anymore.
Yeah, they closed it down.
Mad.
Oh, that we had that the other week. That's
the Paul Weller.
Yeah. Did you show that one up away?
Nah, maybe not.
No.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, he's looking old there, isn't he?
Nice cardi.
Nice blazer. Nice blazer.
Oh yes, this. Oh
fuck, man. That's me in shadow, isn't it?
That is one fat cat.
That's my call to go for a piss.
That's Big Ken's cupboard in his duck. You see if you look at the background.
What do you say there?
A massive fat cat.
I was going to say that was Craig playing with his pussy, but no, man.
from a film. Well, no, not film.
But it can't be Craig because there's no person in the back.
So that's like, what is it? It's like a fucking.
Is it even a cat he's holding?
I know way.
It's a cat he's holding. It is a
Yeah,
cat.
it's a cat, right? Okay.
What?
No. Fucking who had a cat? Who had a cat?
Not born free. Not born free.
I think
I think that's the main villain from that Bond movie from the 70s, the guy that had the pussycat.
Sci-fi. Think sci-fi.
Sci-fi.
Oh, was it Alien?
Who is it?
Sigourney Weaver.
Aliens, Sigourney. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Nice shout. Good shout.
Sigourney. Which one's this one? Done that one. Done that one. Oh, we've got a. You might get this one.
Intense.
That's the album cover.
Hawkwind. Disneyland.
Hawkwind. It is Hawkwind. Yeah.
Is it an anal bump cover? Or...
Snakes on the motherfucking plane.
Well, man, where did they get fucking Pixar and Disneyland from?
Yeah.
So Hawkwind. Andy, could you see that in the writing above?
Aye.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
What the hell?
Pretty much give it away, yeah. The writing give it away.
Yeah. Good. Moving on. Done that one.
Was did Lemmy used to be the lead singer for them? Hawkwind.
Lemmy?
He did.
Oh, that's
not the Chuckle Brothers, is it? No.
Cannon and Ball.
Cannon and Ball. Yeah.
That's you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Rock on, Tommy. Rock on, Tommy. Oof.
The woman with the cat, Doug, was Alien. Sigourney Weaver.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's me in another fucking 10 years.
Oh, fresh. Right.
Wrong picture, son. Wrong picture.
No, I'm just showing him that one.
Ah,
Ripley.
Sorry.
Yeah, Craig.
I know. Piped it.
Is it Friar Tuck?
No.
Is it a monk of some sort?
No.
Is he a priest?
I'm
No.
getting. I'm
Is
getting.
it Game of Thrones?
Is it what?
I'm getting
Game of
Anthony
Thrones?
Hopkins.
No.
A prisoner.
Anthony Hopkins.
No.
That's Ben Grimm from the Fantastic Four. The Thing. No.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
He's been in a band and he's done documentaries.
Oh, he's a real cunt, right? I thought this was a
He's
character.
been in a band.
Right. He's a real
Yeah.
cunt.
And he's paid an amateur celebrity to get me out of here.
Oh.
Not David Guest, is it?
No.
Mind that, David Guest.
I know you're on about, yeah.
Biggins.
No, it ain't Andy. No, it ain't
Biggins,
John Lydon out the Pistols.
No.
And it's not fucking. Oh, what was this cunt's name?
Biggins.
Not Biggins.
Oh, is it?
Sorry, I just got some Biggins.
Baggins?
No.
That Australia geezer made his song up in the jury in the jungle. He went do 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 insane. Yeah, what the fuck was he?
Mind that, Peter Andre.
No.
What kind of freaky did you watch, man?
The band he was in. Right,
what kind
the band he was in is the name of the week.
Blue Monday. It's what do you call them? Oh,
Blue Balls?
Blue Mondays, man. Fucking.
Oh, the Happy Mondays, fucking Sean
Happy
Ryder.
Mondays.
Sean
Ryder.
Ryder.
That's it, Sean Ryder.
Sean fucking
What,
Ryder.
little fatty man, little fatty.
And he's done like documentaries on UFOs, hasn't he? Because he's into
That's right,
UFOs and all that.
Lippo Fatty was bad manners, by the way.
Wrong one.
Bad manners.
Where were my manners?
Yeah. Bad. They were bad manners.
That's the actress Jillian that plays Nebula in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah. Correct.
Pat Gillen.
Good show.
Made a name in
Very good
Doctor
show.
Who. Made a name in Doctor Who. Delete overlay, delete over. I have to delete some now to put some more on.
I know all about that.
Yeah, you know about that. Who's that one? Who's that one?
We don't know, Simon.
So, Craig, what is your birthday,
Yes.
buddy?
Oh, yes.
Your birthday, when is it?
Oh,
that's
Cameron.
Cameron
That's
Diaz.
Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, you can see that one, yeah. Yeah, that was an easy one, that. That was an easy one. Oh, rocket!
I was about to comment on the hairnet, and then I realised why he chose that picture.
Holy fuck, that hairnet. Oh, holy shit, down below. Aye, right.
I'm getting worried about that guy. I'm really getting
AI
worried about
covered
him.
him up, though. AI
Win
covered him
free
up.
every week.
I just heard a communicator. I heard a Star Trek communicator. Just then. What was that all?
I'm getting very worried about Simon. I am getting very worried.
I can say we get worried every week. It's always tits.
You get used to it, man. You just have to expect it. You know what? You know it's coming.
What you want about Frank accepting it? You love it.
Hey, listen. For Simon's birthday, I'm gonna pay someone to just knock on the door when Simon opens. Clang, and just leave.
Just send him some custom battery wraps with all our moves.
Yeah, that's what I want. I need to get some of them.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Because Simon is gonna put the battery wraps to the real thing.
I'm the original dirty bastard.
Yeah, Frank, if you're gonna send somebody to the door, pay them. I'll go. I'll go.
That one. Oh, yeah.
I'll go, Frank. You pay me, Frank. I'll go to his door.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
move them.
I'll give him a little shake.
She's an actress. Actress.
Hey, Alex, was it you that used that sound from Star Trek? Was you?
Is it Zoe?
Yeah, that was my phone as a text message.
Yeah.
I
just heard the communicator.
Yeah.
What? She's a Gamora.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Weren't she in something? Ain't she a Masoka?
I've not seen it, though.
In like Ahsoka. I know,
Nah, I haven't watched any of the new Star Wars stuff.
Mate,
now they have
Ahsoka
the
is
Lesbian
good.
Witches.
Yeah, but if you like Rebels and shit like that, if you you didn't watch any of the animated series.
No, I don't acknowledge any of the new Star Wars content. Only the 3 last movies. I mean, the first ones. That's it. The rest doesn't exist.
Are there even parrots in
Changed
the
it up so
picture?
much on the new
I don't know
ones.
why it's put parrots on. I do not know why that's put parrots on.
What are the two in the bottom corner doing?
Having a kiss. I don't know.
Making parrot babies.
They're having a little snog there.
This is a duo, pop duo from going back a while.
Duran.
No.
Wham.
Shawaddy.
No, Shawaddy. No.
I'm going to guess it's broth.
Not Bros.
No, some of the fish. Recognise that face with somewhere.
Can't remember.
Looks like Paul Rudd.
It's not Freddie Mercury and his rent boy, is it?
What do you have for your breakfast? What do you have for your breakfast up Scotland?
I don't eat breakfast.
The sausage.
What's another name for porridge?
Paul and Oates.
No, these parrots there. These parrots. I didn't notice that. These parrots.
I don't know why you got parrots there. He's got one on his shoulder, I suppose.
Yeah, all the notes. Which is that one? I've got another one here before I switch. Do them off. Which one's that one? I'll see which one it is.
Doggy!
Oh, doggy!
Oh,
Can I pet the dog?
Can I pet the dogs?
Can I pet the dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, yes.
I want to pet that dog.
That could.
Who's getting a good whipping? It sounds like a good time.
Sounds alright.
What is this, Airhawk?
Black Hawk Down.
Black Hawk. Airwolf. That's the one. That's what. Okay.
Mash.
Oh, yeah.
It was Airwolf.
That's not Airwolf. Nice.
That's going back, isn't it?
Nice teamwork there, Andy. Cheers, bro.
Oh, I've got this one.
What the
What the fuck?
How where?
Is it a vape?
Yes.
It's a vape and a cup of tea or something, isn't it?
Yeah, who's Amcheck or whatever you want to call it.
Is it Lucy's? I'm only saying that cup.
Saving cup.
Lucy does like her mugs.
He isn't here anymore.
He's dead. Oh, yeah, right.
He's not here anymore.
Yeah, well, big setup, what?
Oh, right. I was like, that's a bit morbid, mate.
That was just terrible. That was who's gonna get Jesus. Come on.
That was very anticlimactic.
I've never showed this. I'll do it again.
Little Britain, Bridgerton. What I don't know.
No.
Susan Boyle and Kenny. Fucking wedding.
Oi.
I said no.
No, the other Kenny. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
not you.
Glad you stand corrected.
I'll just get myself out of there.
He's waiting for it to become winter again so he can get back in his cupboard.
Who the fuck is that cunt? But like that's familiar. Like
This is what I mean. We need a detective show with Craig. Who the fuck's the cunt there?
Recognise that cunt's ears.
Charles and Camilla, isn't it?
No, it's a fringe, man. It's a
My
fucking
gran
hero,
used to
isn't it?
call her Tammy Knickers. I don't know why.
Oh God.
Oh, that's really old then. That's really old. What the fuck's that called? Fucking the gentleman.
Is that the theme tune or something?
Yeah, I've already shown you.
Played that before.
Yeah, it's them. Yeah. I would have shown you. What did you say? What did you say? What were it? Same as
The
his
gentleman people, is it? The gentleman fucking show.
League of Gentlemen. Gentlemen.
League of Gentlemen. I'm at the Vaping Gentleman.
Yeah, we love local people.
We love local people.
Oh, God.
You're not from here, are you?
Where's Benny Hill?
Benny Hill, I haven't got your mum.
Ah, Benny Hill, good point.
Right. Take that off, Simon. Take it off. Done that one, done that one. That one. That one and that one. Come on, where are you?
.com Markage.
Where you all from? Where all you from? We're not Simon's from Yorkshire. We're no
Yorkshire. Huddersfield, son. Huddersfield.
Andy C must be Scottish as well. Fresh, where you at?
Stratford upon Avon.
Stratford. Frank, where we're kind of now.
From Spain. Born in Spain, but I lived in Canada for a long time.
I won't know where Alex is. And finally, Stabby, you're obviously London, aren't you? Cockney.
No, Cambridgeshire.
Cambridgeshire. Well, that's give our. Never again.
London.
You have the laugh, aren't you? Go
I couldn't survive in London. It's well expensive.
Sure. I've never thought that. Like,
I know so many people don't. A lot of people do feel quite posh around here, and it's like
no, you got that Essex twang.
No, I haven't. Oh shit!
Shut up.
Then at least get it for people I've done it. Shut up or nothing like blah blah blah.
Have you seen that meme with Joe Exotic? Like your phone voice and it's a proper lady, and when I start talking, it's fucking Joe Exotic.
That was a whole vibe, though, wasn't it?
Right, just bear with me.
We're bearing, Simon, don't worry.
Simon's having a Joe Biden moment.
Still going on.
He's not.
What the fuck am I here for?
He's looking
I
for
don't think anybody can get as bad as that.
Have you guys seen that edit of a YouTube video where Biden gets lost and there's this guy narrating like he's the Secret Service? Okay, Eagle is in the way. Put the security guard there. Oh no, we lost him. Someone find the baby. Yeah, it's in YouTube. The guy's like walking and getting lost. The guy's narrating.
Who's put him in power? Honestly.
But it's
I'm
weird.
embarrassed for my country. How is it that the best that we can do for the next president are two geriatric? One guy is a habitual liar, and the other one couldn't put a coherent sentence together unless it was put into his earpiece.
Yeah, but Alex, it also happens with the Vatican, man. Instead of putting someone young, like a 40-year-old with like 4 different MBAs and degrees and whatever, and with a lot of knowledge of like the real world, and someone that can really make a change, they put all these old farts, man, and they're just like puppets. There's someone behind it just with a string, man. That's a problem. That's a problem.
The sad reality is most of the people don't even believe that they're puppets. If it isn't as obvious as it is now, I mean, and you don't get it, I mean, you'll never get it.
Do you know what it is? I've actually been looking for the strings on Biden. If anybody's
Whenever a politician goes on TV and shits himself.
And the thing is, people won't pick Kennedy because he's too intelligent. He can't talk in normal people's language.
Yeah, that's so
he uses words that I understand because I've got 3 MBAs, but the average American can't understand half of what he says.
Biden, for that matter.
Well, I hate to be that guy, Alex, but man, the society over in the US, it's just getting worse and worse, man. I mean, the only place where you can get right now the family values that you used to have before, like putting the apple pie in the window still, and family values and all that, you can only find it in small towns. Like right now, it's going over.
Go down south. Man. That's about the only place you'll find it.
Right. Well, that's it. The Bible Belt. That's it, man. You gotta go to the Bible Belt.
Oh, Daddy's got more boobies. Come on, then.
All right, well, let me put it on for some daft reason.
The booby meter's hit its limit.
Yeah. Uptrack rate views. Right, yes. Can you explain, Mr. Eid, when you hit the desk?
I know that, Shrek. I know that, mate. I remember that. And I fucking keeled over laughing.
So what did you do? You were nodding at your tune.
Yeah, I literally, I think I blacked out with the laughter. I started my brain of oxygen. I just went down on the table, bang, and I bust my nose. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, Vaping, don't lie to us, man. Don't lie. You were trying to do some out of philosophy, man, and it's cool, man. We're not judging here. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's okay, man. It's cool.
Oh, really? I was laughing that hard. I couldn't.
Yeah. You were laughing that hard that you just went down on yourself. Okay, that's cool.
I wish I could reach.
Come on, time.
I wish I could.
Yeah, but I used to love the States, man. I mean, I've done Route 66. I actually had I went to the small diner. I can't remember where. On my first trip, I was on the bike, and it happened like my cousin Vinny. I got to this old diner and just had breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, okay, so breakfast, I guess. But those small towns were nice, man. I got stopped by the cops. I showed them the papers. And they said, what are you doing here? And this was after Barcelona, because Canada and the United States didn't know where Spain was. They thought it was Mexico. But once we had the Olympics in '92, it started to get better. And I would ask him, I want to have a good slice of apple pie. And they would say, follow me. My sister, my mother, she owns a diner. I mean, really good, wholesome people, man. But, like you said, you only find that in small towns right now.
Yeah.
And what's going on in New York, the whole situation in New York, that's fucked up, man. There's this young guy who does videos about the whole thing in New York, and it's crazy. Now it's actually illegal to evict anyone from the properties in New York.
In New York?
Yeah,
but
it's illegal to evict anyone.
They just had a Supreme Court case. It literally went all the way to the Supreme Court, and it is completely legal for the police to evict the homeless from their town.
No.
They literally give them a ride to their city borders and say, you're never welcome back in this town.
No. Well, not in New York, man. In New York, you can't evict anyone. So you're screwed. If you're the landlord of a building and you depend on that money, even if you kick them out, you're going to lose a year or two of rent money. And that's a lot, man. That's a lot.
Because they have squatters. They literally just move in and
if you look at the stores, they have the deodorant under a key. Like if you go to a supermarket in New York, they have to open it up for you just to get a deodorant or mouthwash or something like that. It's getting worse there in New York, man. And New York used to be pretty cool to go to, but now can't risk it.
Yeah. What's going on with heat? Is his house catching on fire?
Jeez.
Good point.
Beep, 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 beep. We're going to hear that in a minute, aren't we?
From a distance, it looks like he's in like a cityscape. There we go.
I spelled that wrong, I think.
What's going on with your house, man? It's all fogged out.
What? Go on.
Who?
No.
You.
Yeah, man.
He's like an old Terminator. He exists the system and not smoking everywhere.
But the AI thing, it won't let me upload on here off my phone, so I don't know what's gone wrong. I've overheated it or whatever. That'll save them for next week. I'll add a few more. Anyway.
He's killed it.
I've killed it. So, Alex and Kenny, have you any questions for anybody on the panel? Just Fire away, son. Fire away, sons.
How do you all put
Fire
up with
away.
Simon every week? How do you do that? How do you all put up with Simon every week? He's got a boob fetish, hasn't he? He's got a boob fetish.
We'll talk about it in the after show, man.
Yeah. Have you got a few hours?
We don't judge, man. He likes boobs. You blow yourself. You know that's life, man. You know we don't judge here. Whatever you want to do, it's cool with us.
I've got a question. Has every bloke thought about, what if I could reach my own dick and tried?
Not me. It's gross. It's gross. No. It's gross.
Craig's nodding. Like, yeah.
Try to fucking give yourself a fucking gobble, like
no.
It's
fucking sore.
No.
The thing is, Craig, if you did, would you spit or swallow?
If I did, I'd be shouting it from the rooftops. I'll tell you that much.
Why do you ask that? We already know in what state his curtains are, so you already know the answer to that. He's pissed.
Andy's all quiet.
Andy's going to come in and say, I've been there, done it, got the t-shirt. He's got the for you. He's getting the for you.
Oh, you gotta get
Hang on. I think we've got a serious question there from Mallory. What do you think of the Chevron decision?
Supreme Court case, the Chevron decision. For the longest time, there was this doctrine in the United States where anytime Congress wrote a law and it was ambiguous you really didn't have a significant definition to what they actually wanted you to do. In this particular case, it's appropriate because of the FDA, and Congress wrote it as in vapes have to be appropriate for the protection of public health to get a marketing order. What the hell kind of vague, thing is that? You talk to a vapor, the idea anything that's vape related is appropriate because it's not going to kill you like a cigarette. Yeah. Whereas the FDA is strictly banned it and says, if one kid could possibly use it, we're banning it. So the Chevron decision says that we will no longer as a court, and nor will any court in the United States, simply give heed to a government agency like the FDA or the EPA on their interpretation of a loose law. It's now up to the courts to decide if their interpretation makes sense or if it's total garbage. So for the case of authorized vapes, I think it's a good thing. But it could potentially be a pitfall because you could get judges that are bought and paid for just as easily as you can Congress
people. It's just
people,
going to be the tobacco vapes anyway, regardless. It's just going to be tobacco, regardless.
Well, that's what they did right now. Everything is authorized. They just authorized the menthol pods for the Enjoy Ace. Up until now, it's only been tobacco-flavored vapes. So I think it's going to be a good thing only because of the Fifth Circuit Court's decision and the way they wrote it. They literally brought up Shakespeare in their decision. And, they told the FDA that they didn't know what the hell they were talking about. And they were arbitrary and capricious in their decision to deny these companies. And the Fifth Circuit Court told the FDA, you need to sit back down and reread their application and reconsider it.
Yeah.
But the problem is there's three other circuit courts in the country that went the other way. So now it's going before the Supreme Court. And that's why I was grateful that they gave the Chevron decision first, which means we don't have to believe the government agency's interpretation of the law. If it's not common sense, then we have the right to interpret it how we want to interpret the law.
Yeah. Wow.
Don't do it.
Wow. So fucking weird, isn't it? It's really fucking bizarre.
It's all fucked up, man. Everything's just totally fucked up, man. It's really
all the things that are wrong in the world and everything, vaping gets targeted that easily.
Tucker Carlson pointed it out. We had 108,000 people in this country last year die of opioids. And the FDA is worried about nicotine vaping and denying it all so that they can have their true cost campaign.
Which has no recorded.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing with opioids was crazy, man. If you watch all these documentaries and all these stories, it was crazy. The way they were peddling all this all these opiates to people that were actually sick, with back pains and all that.
They're denying them now.
Crazy.
Doctors can't give prescriptions out because they're afraid of the DEA coming in and busting in their records, shutting them down while they investigate all the patients that have gotten prescriptions.
Wow, man.
And this is all based on the fact that Nixon declared the war on drugs, which is essentially prohibition of all these drugs, which we know prohibition doesn't work. So what happens? The criminal enterprises don't want to carry tons and tons of cannabis across the border. They would rather concentrate it down into 5-gallon buckets and carry the 5-gallon buckets across the border. Yeah. And the same thing, that's why we have the fentanyl problem now. You can carry one suitcase of fentanyl, and that has enough opioid potential to kill the entire city of Los Angeles or the entire city of London. One suitcase is all it takes.
Yeah.
Insane, isn't
and it's all because of the war on drugs. If they were to legalize it like Portugal did, people would be satisfied with the lower strength stuff that's out there, do it on a regular basis, and you can still go after the criminal enterprises because you're going to make tax money on it.
We've always said in the UK, if they legalized cannabis in the UK, that would wipe out loads of drug dealers instantly because, cannabis is a big thing here. Massive.
Imagine going to the shop.
The government right now has spent so much money on this, wars everywhere in Ukraine and everywhere else. If they were to, if the federal government were to legalize cannabis for all 50 states and tax it, we could be completely out of debt. Right now, they're spending roughly $1 trillion a month more than what they're bringing in.
But then it does come back
flip that the other way around.
Yeah, but then it does come back to everyone's surviving and everyone's living and the population's living longer yet again, whereas they're trying to kill the population, right? So why would they legalize cannabis? Why would they say nicotine's good? Why would they let's kill the bastards instead?
Population control. I've said
yes, that's exactly.
Population control.
But it's the same thing here in Spain, like I told you guys before, Alex. I'm going to tell you the short version. Here in Spain, you work and they take a certain amount of the money, and that's for your pension when you retire, right? So right now they're going strong against vaping because imagine you retire at 69, 70 or whatever, okay? If you live up to 95, 6 years old, for example, because you're vaping and you don't smoke, that's 20 years they have to pay pension. And they don't want that. They want you to retire and die a year or two later. That's why they're giving us so much problems with the vaping right now here in Spain.
It wouldn't surprise me that the same thing applies here in the United States. You retire at 62, you can take an early pension. Regular pension comes out at 65. And the average person might live 8 to 10 years after that.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
But you got rid of the number one cause of death in the United States that's preventable.
Imagine the Sunak tax on weed. Exactly, man, the tax man. So you would go to your dealer because it'd be cheaper going to your dealer. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be cheaper going to your dealer.
Let's come in now, come in now.
Alex, if you want a good speech about the government, I suggest you watch a movie called With Honors. It's Brendan Fraser and Joe Pesci. It's about a high school in Harvard, but no, it's about Harvard. And Brendan Fraser is studying in Harvard, and he invites Joe Pesci to one of the classes, and he gives a speech talking directly to the professor. And it's a very good speech. It talks about the government and everything. And it's for a movie, it's very good, very good.
Here's the thing for you, Alex.
I'll have to watch it.
With your current candidates now, where are you swinging? Are you swinging Trump or Biden?
Neither.
Jimmy Riddle.
Trump was the one that got my son to go back to smoking cigarettes because he was the one that signed the legislation for tobacco 21.
Yeah.
Which changed the age. So my son was in the military, deployed overseas in Afghanistan, right? And he went over there with vapes, and he was able to get vapes. But Trump signed tobacco 21. He was no longer of age to use a vape. But because he's in the military and he's overseas, local countries' rules apply, so he can smoke cigarettes at 18 anywhere in the world.
Yeah, got you.
And we've already talked about how Biden's nothing but a decrepit robot.
But I have to say that this new whole woke area that we have right now, if you listen to interviews, they ask people on the street, would you let your underage kid get a tattoo? No, not until he's 18 or 21. Would you let your kid get puberty blockers and snip? Says, yeah. Even if he's 12 years old or 11. Explain to me how that makes sense. Or a tattoo. Like the tattoo, you can't get the tattoo before 18 or 21, but you can get the thing cut off and have puberty blockers. Doesn't make sense, man.
No. It's all hypocritical, man. It's all hypocritical. Everything is.
They want to protect the children in some aspects, and then in other aspects, it's the opposite.
Yeah, but it's grooming.
There are no
man.
protections for the children.
It's grooming. And the worst thing, and I'm not blaming you for this, Alex, is that what leaves from there just propagates to the rest of the world. Like here they had kids in the street, 12 years old, they were wearing that thing they were wearing like drag clothes. And they're like 12, 13 years old. That's not normal, man. And that's just like going everywhere in the world. It's going everywhere.
The world is fucked up. The world is fucked right up. At this
It
point.
is, but you know what? The American culture doesn't have a stranglehold on other cultures around the globe like it did when we were kids. When we were kids, the world looked towards the United States onto how to make a better society, and because everybody, first off, it was a single person household had to go get a job. Now, most households have both couples working multiple jobs.
The
middle class is gone in the United States.
Yeah.
We've got 1,000 brand new, billionaires since COVID, but all that money came from the middle class. Now the middle class is nothing but lower class.
Yeah, but you just
We're
have
all
to
a
look
bunch
at
of
the
blokes, and
prices.
that's all we are.
But you have to look at the prices at McDonald's, for example. Like McDonald's 20 years ago was a place you could have fast food for cheap. Now you can't go to McDonald's. Look at the prices, man.
We joke about that all the time. We have the dad joke section on our weekly vlog, and I constantly throw little snippets in there. Perfect example. When I was born, shortly thereafter, you could get a bucket from KFC for $3.94.
Yeah.
Included, an entire bucket of chicken. You had potatoes, mashed potatoes. You had coleslaw. You had fresh bread.
The gravy.
Now that costs $40.
Yeah.
That same bucket deal costs $40.
You want to be next to me that bad?
Yeah, that's true, Shrek. That's a good point, Shrek.
I do.
That's a good point in a way.
Which one? The bottom one?
I would move to the UK.
Good point in a way. It's an excuse.
If I had the
It's an
opportunity.
excuse. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's turning everybody against each other. That's basically what Shrek's saying. I think.
I was watching. I don't know if he's ever seen it, but did you see the Dr. Phil interview with Trump? Did anybody actually see that?
No, I didn't catch that yet.
I saw that. Yeah.
You had a one with that, right? And Trump was pretty much fucking. He was saying like with the EU, he was wanting the EU to cough up more money for the defence. And basically, what he turned around and said the EU is if the EU turned around and said to him, says, right, if Russia declared war, would you defend us? And he turned and said, if you don't cough up, no. Know what I mean? What the fuck?
He said that during the debate.
Yeah. And he also reckons he could end the Ukraine war tomorrow. He reckons he can do that.
Go on then.
That's what I'm saying. Be my fucking guest, do it. Because he's claiming that obviously he done the shit with the Korea with fucking Rocket Man. Reckon he shut him out when he was the first president to go in fucking Korea. He reckons he can do the same kind of thing with Putin and fucking Ukraine. Shall we wait and see?
Yeah, but it doesn't do any good if he shuts that one down and lets the one with Palestine keep going on between Palestine and Israel. There's this. My entire life, the military-industrial complex has had the United States in some other country fighting and helping them out.
Yeah,
not actually being at war with anybody, but all of our military might is constantly being sent overseas. All of our arms and our weapons and stuff. So we constantly spend more than we're getting in taxes.
Like the
national debt has gotten to the point now where in 10 years, half of the taxes we collect will go to pay the interest on the loans that we borrow because we keep spending more than we make.
But at the end of the day, though, like Trump, I don't know how Trump can end this Ukraine war because the cause of the Ukraine-Russian war is fucking NATO. NATO are pushing the fucking boundaries close to him. Putin said he didn't want NATO on his fucking borders, and now he's acting on it. He actually stated they've got US military doing fucking exercises in fucking Ukraine, and he doesn't want them there. And when NATO done the agreements, they promised they wouldn't expand it to Russia, and they've shit on him, and that's why he's fucking kicking off.
Yeah, but NATO isn't strong as it used to be. Like back in the 80s and 90s, NATO was strong. But right now, I don't know. It doesn't have that much
You can
power.
blame that on U.S. sanctions.
Yeah.
When
But I
U.S.
want
put
something else,
sanctions on Russia and a bunch of these other countries in China and stuff like that, and they keep bouncing back between this country and that country, what's that do? It takes China and Russia and lets them develop their own monetary channels. So if we put sanctions on them, they don't care. The dollar is no longer the currency for the world.
No,
that people would fall back to.
Like, I think there was an agreement originally with NATO and Russia not to have this war. And apparently Boris Johnson went out and said, no, we will have this war. Boris Johnson.
The Minsk Accords. Kennedy talks about it all the time. They had the Minsk Accords. Ukraine was ready to sign before the war actually really got started. When they first sent 40,000 troops in from Russia into Ukraine, they had the Minsk Accords, and Boris Johnson went over there and got Zelensky to tear up the paper, tear up the agreement.
Yep.
Could have been over then.
But anyway. I don't like talking politics. Only one thing I'm going to say is Britain is broken. It's time for reform. Go and vote next Thursday. We need to change what's happening down in Parliament. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking
Definitely.
Yeah. Totally agree, mate.
Definitely. That's what
Sunak
I'm
needs
saying.
to go.
And it's corrupt with the BBC, Channel 4, all the coverage. It's corrupt, and you want to change. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Totally agree, mate. The whole lot's a fucking load of shite.
Now you see why we want independence.
And that's the same here in the States. We need to change. We need to get rid of the corporate aristocracy that's got a foothold on this country.
That's what's happening in the UK. That's what's happening in the UK.
Yeah,
Scotland's a touchy subject. They want to go independent and go back into fucking Europe. So we'll keep that one fucking under that.
Yeah, I know. We can go on, but I think next Thursday, Friday morning, there's going to be a shock in the UK. I honestly think there's going to be some. We need some different people in Parliament, and it's going to.
Here's one stat for you, Simon. You've noticed, right, that any kind of party that is a threat to your mainstream get hit with fucking bullshit. Look at Farage with that bloke now. He's a racist and all this crap. They're giving them all the negative fucking bullshit to fucking put them down. It's anything that's against the establishment gets shut down. Period.
I mean, it's common sense what's happening in the UK with them dingies coming over at Channel, and nothing's been done. Anyway, that's my point. That's it. I'm not.
The everyday person needs to be looked after. You know what I mean?
Precisely.
There needs to be a fair wage, fair tax.
Yeah.
There needs to be the NHS needs to be more looked after. There needs to be more money pumped into there instead of just saying you're gonna pump more into the NHS.
My grandkids, they aren't surprised in hell getting on the property ladder. Like thousands of families, the kids can't get on the property ladder.
No, I'm 37 soon, right?
No.
I still couldn't afford my own house without my parents.
No. And the
They bought this house when they were 21, 22 for 20k.
Yeah.
You can
They need to stop looking at their own wages as the average wage.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's like here in the States. Here in the States, the properties used to go when we were growing up as kids, when we were first born. You could buy a beautiful house, 4-bedroom house, for like $25,000. Now that house, in the majority of the country, will cost you close to $1 million.
Yeah.
You can afford that.
You think about it, when Thatcher was ruling, she gave council tenants the right to buy their houses for coppers, right? And people were getting up to the neck in debt. And then they had that fucking the banking crisis in the 80s, whatever. And that's when everybody's fucking mortgages went pear-shaped and got repossessed. Think about it.
Skint. There's no council houses available for the British people. All these coming across are getting put in them, and the English folk are bottom of the list. It's ridiculous.
Servicemen sleeping in the streets.
I'm not against
They're actually like,
I am not against
people away and going, you can survive on the street.
At the end of the day, I'm not against immigration. I just think it needs to be fucking controlled.
Zach Nero. People go out, people come in, and people come in with a trade like it is to go into America and Australia. That's it.
Australia, yeah. You
it.
can't
You
get
need
unless
a
you
trade
can offer
to come
them
in.
something.
In the nicest possible, I think you need to be screened. Do you know what I mean? You need to have a certain amount of English. Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, be able to speak. You need to have a trade. You need to be able to contribute to society and not take advantage of our weak fucking system. Looks after people that don't need looking after.
Well, Skid, you're lucky you're in a new built council house. They need to build 2 new houses every 2 minutes to keep up with the demand.
Apparently, only like 2% of like these new builds are actually put for like, affordable housing. Like 2%, I think, of like houses. So let's say like 150 houses are built. Like only like what, fucking 3 or 4 of them are like.
And that, but at the end of the day, right, they're saying immigration brings skills and all that bullshit, right? And we've got shortages of nurses, we've got shortages of doctors. Why don't they train the people we've got here in this country? There's nobody investing in training our people to do these jobs. You know what I mean? We're short of like NHS stuff. We're short of fucking lorry drivers, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean?
Electricians, plumbers,
train them, invest in our people. You know what I mean? Instead of relying on foreigners who
they need
do
to do more internships and more, more
apprenticeships.
But that's why they've made education up to 18 now, and they've got to go to college or have an apprenticeship.
Yeah.
You can't leave at 16 now.
What?
The science.
When I left school, and I suppose Simon might agree with this, I left school and Simon was probably similar age to me. You could leave school and walk into an apprenticeship straight away.
Yes, YTS it was called.
Now you've got to go through several interviews to do this.
But there isn't apprenticeships anymore.
Nobody bothers to look at the fact that the reason we've got so much immigrants, both the United States and in the UK, is because of all these endless wars.
Yeah.
When you bomb the shit out of a country, everybody flees to get the hell out of the country because they don't want to be part of the war. And that's what's causing all this immigration, both over there and over here.
Yeah,
but South America and overthrown these countries.
Shrek, news for you. Kenny's taking his bus test next week.
I'm in with it, mate. I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, but the whole immigration thing, the problem, for example, here in Spain, is that we have a lot of people coming from outside, and for example, social services always helps them. But we still have people born here in Spain that live here in Spain that are going through hard times. My opinion is that once all the Spanish citizens are set up and they live a good life, not like rich, but normal life, okay, help everyone else. But right now we have the Moroccans, the Africans, the Arabs. They come here and they get 150 euros for each kid they have. What do you think they do? 150 euros per month. They start copulating like crazy, and they keep up popping up kids, and they get 150 euros a month for each one. They get a free house. They get paid the electricity for cheap. They get paid the light, everything, all the expenses.
It's like that
here. You're touching on that in the UK. They reckon the average British white person has 1 to 2 children, while all the other ethnic whatevers are having 3, 4, 5, 6 kids. So they're going to be outnumbering us in about 100 years.
It's the same here in America. The average home, the average married couple is not having children at a rate fast enough to keep the country's population growing. The only reason the population is growing here in the States is because of the immigration, and the immigrants are having kids dozens at a time.
It's happening all over the place, isn't it?
It's hilarious. You get money per kid, don't you?
I mean, it's the same.
No,
Like with all
over
these-
here they've stopped it after the second one now, I think, because they
but-
cottoned on to what people were doing.
Well, I think in China that they've got some kind of rule in it. They can't have too many women. They've got to have boys or something.
Two kids.
Like that in China.
When I was pregnant with my boy, he's 16 now, but I remember I wasn't allowed to find out the sex at the hospital. I asked why, and they said, because some of the foreigners are killing the girls off because they want boys.
Holy moly.
That happens. It happens.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
What does that have to do with you not finding out the sex?
Because they made it a rule and it can't be an exception. So I didn't find out I was having a boy because I couldn't afford a private scan at that time because they wanted like 500 quid, which was stupid. So, yeah.
The thing was the same with these third world countries. You know, you say like Africa and all that, what Band-Aid will raise millions and billions and billions of pounds go to Band-Aid and all that. Yet they're all starving, and yet they've still got the energy to knock out fucking kids left, right, and centre. Send them a wagon full of condoms, for God's sake. You know what I mean?
Right. What I want to know.
Well, the dark humour went on like comic relief, and then
Right. What
kids
I
are
want
born
to
with
know.
AIDS. I'm like, well, stop having them then.
Right. Hey, what I want to know, if I get in a rubber dinghy down at Dover and paddle my way over to France and get on the beach, I've got no passport, no ID, will they take me in and put me up in a hotel and give me watches and mobile
You'll be
phones?
arrested and shipped back to the UK on
Shipped
the next
back,
ferry.
yeah, of course.
No, they'd actually make you swim the fucking channel back, mate. They wouldn't even give you a dinghy.
No chance, no, I can't swim so far.
Yeah, but that's a problem, Simon. You're white, you're straight, so no, you don't get any advantages whatsoever. You would have to be like a Filipino transsexual albino or something like that to be able to get
What gets
stuff.
me, the UK government are paying France so many millions of pounds for this border crossing. They're letting them come on, get these dinghies. So these dinghy manufacturers in France are making a bloody packet. The French Navy escorts them to the 12-mile halfway zone. There you go. That's it.
Yeah, true.
You've seen the news, didn't you? All these people clambering onto boats, and that little girl died. She was like 7. She desperation to get away from where they were.
I don't know War of the Sea, but I mean, English will go on, lifeboats will go out and save these people, but French won't.
I think there was something about like what Trump said in America. They're doing this like a similar thing, like with the legal immigrants who come to America. You know, they're saying like they can't afford to fucking cater for them and all that, and they're just kind of disappearing into the system. But a lot of them are disappearing into abusive, like kind of, you know, they're getting pushed into prostitution and all that shit. And they reckon to this day, there's over 80,000 children missing because they're being pushed into that shit. 80,000 kids missing. That's scary.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Oh, what a conversation we're having at blooming 5 to midnight.
Great, isn't it? You've got to get deep now and then and nowhere.
My brain.
Listen, we need to get people to go out and vote. That's the thing.
It's not
if
worth
nobody
it if
shows
it's
up
not
and
voted.
votes, they're going to keep getting away with all this crap.
I mean, it's the average person in UK, working person, the standard of living's gone right down. You can't get an GP appointment. You can't get on the housing ladder, and it's to do with all the influx of people.
I know, I'm thinking about going private doctor because I can't get fucking sorted.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that.
I got a question for you guys. How many people in the UK actually show up at the polls on election day to actually vote?
Precisely.
Quite a lot, actually.
Precisely. We just had local elections, and it were for your local councillors, and like 17% turnout. I don't know what for Brexit. It wasn't that much, was it? 50,
but on the other side of the coin, I don't think people are trusting anybody now, and they don't trust anybody in government now. They're sort of thinking, well, fuck you. That's why they're going to. That's why this election's going to take a weird turn. Reform might be the opposition party, apparently.
Yeah, I think
people
it needs
have
a
lost
change.
trust. You've
You
lost.
might hate Farage, or you might like Farage. For what he's been speaking, he don't use a teleprompter, and I've been watching his YouTube shows when he's been going around the country, and he just speaks like that. And then these other politicians.
Did you see that interview he done recently with that Nick something? He had him on Panorama BBC, whatever,
Yeah.
1-to-1, right? And he said he predicted the Ukraine war 14 years ago, and they actually went back and took the clip where he was standing in the EU policy. If you poke this fucker with a stick, he's going to react. And he predicted it, and he was spot on. Spot on. He knew what was coming, and everybody just cast him off as an idiot, as a warmonger or whatever. He knew what was coming.
The powers what be don't like what's been going on in the country, and it's got momentum, and they're in for a shock next Friday morning.
I mean, that's Sunak, right? That's Sunak.
And it'll be the first time Rishi Sunak, Prime Minister, will lose his seat in a general election. He'll lose his seat.
That Rishi Sunak's the biggest crook on the planet, because remember the banking crisis when all the banks were going tits up? He was making fucking millions out of it. He was making a fucking fortune out of everybody's shit. And that's why
him losing really going to make much of a difference to him anyway. He's already made his money.
He's a billionaire. He doesn't give a fuck. He can go off and walk in the sunset and be happy for
Doesn't care.
Life,
but that's what irritates us all even more. You know, a rich guy who doesn't know, who's never been without, who's never had a hard time. Trying to tell people, you know, if we stand together, we will get through these hard times. You don't know hard times, mate.
Did you hear his fucking comment? He said we were hard up because we didn't have Sky Television.
We've got people here in the United States that are literally deciding, do I buy food or fuel with my paycheck this week?
Yeah.
And they're worried about Sky Television.
And it's the United States where you have to take the car and do 100 miles just to take a piss because everything is so far away.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking crazy, man. The world's gone.
Roland Rat-oot. Roland Rat.
Roland the Rat-oot. He does look like a rat.
I'm always at a crossroad, because it's like I wouldn't watch like X Factor and just vote for anybody because I needed to vote. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need to actually believe in who I vote for.
I don't know who to vote for.
I'm not going to vote for anybody just because I need to vote. So, as much as I get shined down for it, I don't vote for people I don't believe in.
It's like the Brexit vote. They didn't expect it to go the way it did, and they were only a bit close. Then you get everybody playing old hell. But you said, did you vote in or out? I didn't vote, so I just said, shut up then. And I think if you're over 18, it should be compulsory to vote.
That was a shower of shit.
Get the jail if you don't.
Yeah, but if it's compulsory to vote, do you not think it's bad that you've only got dickheads to choose from?
Yeah.
Everybody.
But the Brexit vote.
Yeah, but
that's why here in the States, almost 60% of the people don't vote.
Make people vote.
Oh, 60%.
Then it's a dictatorship, isn't it? Then it's a dictatorship, isn't it?
You're dictating to people you have to vote. I don't believe in him. I don't believe in him. Oh, but I have to choose between them. No, I don't.
It's
a fun line, isn't it? It's a line, man. Like,
yeah, I suppose.
Going back to the Brexit vote. I mean, when you went back to the Brexit vote, Cameron did not expect that. He didn't expect that at all. And he ran away with his fucking tail between his legs, and he left poor Theresa May to fucking deal with his shit. You know what I mean?
Notes happened. Notes happened with that Brexit vote. Notes been sorted.
What's been different? What's the
That's
difference?
what I was going to say. Has anything changed because of
Has
Brexit?
anybody noticed any difference apart from prices going up because of the
prices
costs and everything? Because we left the EU, because we did get. Where does most of our medication come from? Where does most of our vegetable imports come from?
Yeah.
That was oil and shit.
We fucked ourselves in the ass. Our prices have gone up because it costs that much to get it over here now. Oh, but yeah, let's vote for things just because we have to.
I'm going to.
Years ago.
I am going to vote just because of the suffragettes. They fought for women, so
yes.
you know.
That's a good point.
The thing is, right? I mean, Simon will probably remember this. All the EU started with it was the Maastricht Agreement, wasn't it? It was
That's
a
it,
UK. It was a UK trading with the EU, and then obviously the EU wanted fucking more power, and they wanted to run the fucking country, which they ended up doing. And since Brexit, we are still living under a lot of
Under their
EU
rules.
rules. We
Under their
haven't changed fuck all. We're still
Yeah.
living under
Yeah.
EU rules. We haven't changed nothing. But it
Yeah,
used to
but-
be it used to be a trading agreement. It was the Maastricht Treaty. It was a trading agreement, not fucking EU run the country. It was a trade agreement.
Yes, Mallory again. Giant douche for the turd sandwich. South Park reference.
Basically, isn't it?
Anyway,
Yeah, I have to say the part about voting should be like the driver's license. They should require an IQ test.
Oh, they do.
Because I hate to say this, but right now we're living in that movie Idiocracy, I think it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Yeah, it was a movie that was like a parody of how dumb was people going to be in the future, and we're living in that right now. I mean, some people shouldn't be allowed to vote. I mean, it should require for them to know what they're actually voting for. It's the same thing that's protesting Palestine right now. You ask them why, and they can't tell you the reason. It's just stupid because everyone does it, and they go and protest, but they don't know what they're protesting for. Those people are dangerous. Those people are dangerous.
It's all right. Natural selection will get the stupid people. Don't worry.
But they've got to, have you seen the thing now? I think like the Sunak's policies was return to national service. Can you see the youth of today doing that? Oh, I might break a nail. I'm not going to the fucking army. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Total difference.
They've cut down on defence. It used to be 130,000 in army. It's down to 70 or 80,000 now. They want 40,000 recruiting proper army people, not bloody that service. Bloody carry on. Defence has been cut right back.
Yeah, I mean today is our National Army Day, isn't it? This is a national day where we're honouring the dead, the future, the present, and all that.
that were it. Soon at D-Day celebrations of a week, and he left halfway through, didn't he?
Yeah, ignorant twat.
Yeah, to do a pre-recorded interview.
Well, a load of bollocks. Load of bollocks.
Do you know what I mean? Like, he could have postponed the interview to actually give a shit about the country you're supposed to give a shit about. And this is what I'm on about. You just got people. It's all bollocks. It's all politics. Is you know what we need? We need V for Vendetta. That's what we need. We need V.
We do.
We need another guy. Another guy. What happened then if Guy Fawkes succeeded and blew up Parliament? Then where would we be now?
They'd rebuild another building with more idiots.
Build Britain, that'll be great. Build Britain, that'll be great.
You see, I do think we've got good relations with EU countries. Like, you know, it's I don't know, but Brussels shouldn't be telling us what I can do and any of us can do with rules and regulations. What is it? What did they say? You can only sell Cornish pasties in Cornwall, or what? They come out with that fucking things, don't they? Cheese, what's in Wesleyndale, and bananas and I don't know. They come out with that for the rules.
Yeah, stupid.
It's
the royal bill. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened, didn't it? So,
in my honest opinion, Angela Merkel, she did a lot of damage back in the day. Yeah, Angela Merkel, she just
always going for a piss break. Oh yeah, we need some of these, Craig. Craig, we need some of these. Look at them. Aye. We need them.
Aye, the wee fucking moving shit.
Yeah.
It's got to be a gift. It's got to be a gift. Like, I'll go and do it now. Surely you can do it. Upload a GIF. Like, I'll go and find a GIF. Right, so let me find a GIF. Pipe down. Let's go for that. Pipe down GIF. Pipe down GIF. I'll see if it works. Like,
if Craig does it, it's probably going to be like a curtain with a smiley face.
No, it'll be Susan Boyle showing her fucking gash.
Calm down, Simon. Calm down.
Yeah, Skid's got a point because Scotland's got their own parliament. It's still going on what they say down in UK, aren't they? Down in London. Final.
Right, you've got to answer questions for certain things, yeah. You've got to answer to the parliament for certain things. And that's why we're like, fuck off, man, we'll do it ourselves. Like, because you arseholes just take all the money and fucking want to get yourself better and whatever. Like, so, anyway, that's politics, can't be arsed.
Politics.
How did I change my wee? How did I change my wee fucking thing?
Here we go, politics.
You have to go on to. Is it on?
You guys were talking about the army before. The Spanish army, I hated them since we had La Dana like 4 years ago. La Dana was like a big pressure system that came in and it covered the streets with water. It came into the houses and everything. The police had to come and get us because our house was like 2 meters high in water because there was no drainage. We lost pipes, we lost bridges, everything. And they had to take us to a high school. And I remember the army came by and they only had like 2 scuba divers doing some bullshit around, but they didn't do anything else. And meanwhile, people sleeping in a high school having sandwiches for food. When we all know that the army, they have like these big ass kitchens they can like install in half an hour and feed 200 people. They didn't help anyone. So I mean, if there's no war, what are they doing? Because there was no war in Spain when this happened. They actually gave an interview to a news channel in Spain, and I said, well, I don't have internet here. Are we in war? Like, we have a war with Portugal or France? I said, no. I said, so where is the army? Because the army, they're getting paid. There isn't a war. They aren't doing anything apart from some like strategic maneuvers to practice. Why don't they come here? There's people hungry. There's old people like my father having a sandwich for lunch. Why can't they install the kitchen and give us some warm food? The army didn't do anything. Since then, I just hated
the same problem here in the United States. They had a hurricane come through New Orleans, right? It took 4 days to get bottled water to the Superdome for everybody that was there.
What? Nah, that's a joke, man.
We can set up a Burger King. The military can take and set up a Burger King anywhere in the world in 24 hours, but it takes 4 days to get water to the Superdome for an entire state decimated by a hurricane.
That's wrong. Wrong.
So,
was there a similar thing with that the floods in Mississippi? It took them ages to get aid down to the Mississippi when they had them floods that time.
Yeah.
Alex, you don't get them tornadoes where you are, then I take it.
Actually, we had 3 tornadoes in Pittsburgh last week.
Holy shit!
They weren't like big major tornadoes like you see out west in Kansas and stuff, but we did have 3 tornadoes touch down in Pittsburgh just last week.
Oh, wow.
We had 37 degrees centigrade temperatures during the day and tornadoes at night last week.
Yeah, a lot of the houses.
How long did we ever have tornadoes here?
Man, imagine
but
that.
They have the bunkers
after a bit of snow. Imagine if we had a fucking tornado.
Well, we do get little ones, don't we? Now, but
we do get tornadoes in the UK. It's quite frequent, actually.
Rich people love to moan about the weather, so imagine.
So,
and I sleep through earthquakes, so.
And you remember? Can you remember years ago, Simon, Michael Fish's weather forecast, and what are them fucking storms?
Atlantic hurricane of the year just developed. Beryl X. Oh, is this the time they come now? I'll take it. Hurricane season, then. Must be.
Beryl, we've already had Beryl about a year ago.
But I was saying, look, you remember that them weather forecast Michael Fish said, oh, it's going to be lovely, and we had the worst fucking winds in history in the UK. It was fucking hilarious.
Well, over at UK, a couple of months ago, when they said, oh, we're going to get snow, when was it? February? And they predicted it, we never got any. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got somebody to come in. Sorry, I haven't seen you down there. He asked the chat to come in, so he's going to spend.
I was about to post a link to you in the chat, man, thinking of a thumb. But aye.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, sir?
How are you doing,
sir?
I'm all right. I'm a super fair.
I'm going to be a fellow bus driver, mate. I've got my test on Tuesday.
Oh, fuck.
What?
God help us. That's what
Well,
I'm
now
saying.
wagon licenses or what?
God help us. That's what I'm going to say. God help us. No
God help
criminal
us. God help me. Passengers, you're going to end up headbutting the fucking steering wheel.
There'll be nobody on my bus, mate. I'll get fucking kicked off.
Anyway,
That's like exactly what I do. Keep driving. They stick their hands out. Keep driving.
anyway, Shrek, have you met Alex, Hunky Vape, before?
No, I haven't. Hello. I'll be
Pleasure
back
to
with
meet
you
you.
in 1 second. I do.
How you
Another
doing?
Yorkshireman.
Another Yorkshireman, just out road from me.
Up. The bloody big hill up.
Down road.
Up road. In a different town.
Have you two guys have actually met in person, even though you're on each
Yes,
other's doorstep?
Yeah.
You have,
Where do you think his fucking buzzer came from?
Yeah, down here. Down here. So what do you want to wear with, Shrek? We've just had a little bit of a political rant or something.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of filling up his chat, so I thought I may as well just come here and say it, am I?
Go on then. What's your views on the UK at the moment? It's
Barron is completely fucked. It's been completely fucked by the EU since 1970 odd. The EU is actually comprised of basically a party that was actually developed straight after World War II. And that was basically, bringing in the human rights and everything else on them lines. And that has completely backfired.
All this political correctness malarkey's kicked us in the teeth as well.
Oh, they can just fuck off for now.
You know what I mean? It's all fucking bollocks. You know what I mean?
You can refer to me as she, this, that, and other. I'll refer to you as cunt.
Oh, dear.
Yes, I have the political correctness of a bulldog chewing a wasp. Fuck political correctness.
Anyway,
If you don't like it, fuck off.
what are you drinking? What's that you're drinking?
English lager.
Oh, Adams.
Yeah, which came from Great Escape in Huddersfield. Because the Great Escape in Wakefield will be opening up next month.
Oh, right.
See, that's you notice that with Yorkshiremen, they take no fucking shit. They tell it how it is. That's who it is.
Yeah. If a spade's a spade, a cunt's a cunt.
Exactly.
Right, wrapped it watershed.
It's after Watershed. Watershed, we're at 9 o'clock.
Is that BBC time or ITV time? I don't know.
I don't watch any of them. I watch Dodgy Stick.
Dodgy Stick?
Fire stick, dodgy stick.
Dodgy Stick, 50 quid a year. You get everything.
I've got one of them as well.
I think
even better now. I've got fibre because some cunt cut my fucking internet off last week. I've gone from paying £30 a month for 30 megabits per second to 30 quid a month for a gigabyte a second.
Oh, right, nice one. Right.
Wow. That's the way to go, my friend. That's the way to go.
Upload time takes nothing.
Every time, I mean, I'm a virgin. Every time I ring them up and say it and complain, they always give us a better deal for the same price.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I got 20, 30 quid knocked off my bill last year. Paying less than what I did, and I'll do the same.
How can you call a company called Virgin though? It's like, hello, this is Virgin. You lying twats.
So true, isn't it? Honestly, they want to keep you custom. They'll bend over backwards to keep you custom, and you can get some great deals on them.
Yeah, O2's same. I mean, the phone that I'm on now, S23 Ultra, my old phone basically ran out of contract, and yeah, it would be getting a bit glitchy and all that crap. And they turn around, oh, the S24's out. You can get this. You can pay, if you pay us 100 quid, you get this, and this. I went, so hang on a minute. Let me get this right. The phone that I actually bought off you 2 years is now worth 60 quid. The last payment going out of my account this month is actually 72 quid, which is actually more than the price of the fucking phone that you're willing to offer me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
Good shite at it.
Yeah. So I went out. I got a S23 Ultra instead, but it's 4K, and
all the good wheels, bells.
I haven't got a fucking clue
All
what
the
it
bells
does.
and whistles.
It
comes with
works.
Free dildo. Yeah.
It works. It works on Wi-Fi 6. It works on 5G, even though in Wakefield we ain't got fucking 5G.
Oh, Dino, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, Dino. I know a lad. And he's actually in Birmingham, so that might come in handy for Expo. Just saying.
We have to keep in touch, Greg.
So what's your
Stay away from our room, Frank.
The what? Sorry?
Stay away from our room, Frank. When you there at the door going, I've fucking taken something.
Couple of Mitsubishis to be right.
So I've got Trek. I don't know if you know that Kenny, Kenny and Alex, Kenny and Alex. Pipe down, I'll just say. Kenny and Alex do a midweek show. Is it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday.
And they do a 5-hour stream, right?
We used to do longer than that.
Well, what record? 8 hours.
I can't remember. I've slept since.
Yeah, no, but we used to do a regular way.
Yeah.
I think the longest one I've ever done, the longest one we've done was BVL. We've done a charity one. We've done a full 24 hours. That was grueling.
Craig into at the moment. It's Vaping Fagan's going to do a 24-hour stream.
We done that in BVL. Fucking, I tell you.
I know. Skins crew up.
Yeah, we did
24.
that.
Yeah, charity. We're at a charity stream.
Yeah, it was a charity
stream
for the homeless. We've done a charity stream for the homeless 24 hours.
Did you stop on 24 hours?
Yeah.
Besides going for a Jim Riddle every so often.
Stopped on, yeah. Me and
We
Skin
drink
the whole lot.
We're drinking all the time or not? Or staggering?
Wasn't that the one where you actually headbutt to the table? Or was that a different one?
Yeah,
I think it was that one.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah.
I think it was actually the 24-hour stream where it was like really getting on late and you were in front of your computer and then you just had a laughing fit and then all of a sudden you went down and down and down and bang!
That's right, yeah, that's right. Apparently I passed out for a millisecond, just were laughing. I stopped me brain of oxygen. I just went down like a bag of
Yeah, you know when you go for your bus test, don't tell them that. No, no.
They fucking nothing, mate.
Shrek, do you have to go on a skid pad thing? What do we call it?
No.
Skid school.
No. Skid pan? No, I didn't do that.
Not like on the buses where they went.
They never did that. They only did that for that program for comedy value.
Yeah. You didn't do
majority of the times when the instructor turns around to you and says, "Right," and they take you to somewhere where it's completely out of where there's it's whatever the weather's giving you. We just want to see how we just want to show you how good the brakes are. Put the air brake on. The only skid mark then is in your fucking underpants.
Well, funny enough, like me instructor, right? We've done a little test on the brakes because obviously the instructor's got a handbrake behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So we drove up, it was about 20 mile an hour, just slow speed. And when they got the code, he said, right, tell us, he hit the handbrake, right? And the bus just skidded straight past the cone. He says, right, we'll do it again with the brakes. You don't with the brakes, hit the brakes, it didn't even get past the cone. So he done a brake test on them.
What are you testing a single decker or a double decker then?
We are in single deckers. We're training buses are single deckers.
So if you want a double decker, is that a different test?
No, same license.
Oh, same license.
I think the double deckers are slightly shorter than the single deckers, I believe.
They're a lot shorter.
Yeah, they're a bit shorter.
And a techie, you can't reverse when you're on the road, but you can reverse into a bus station bay.
No, that rule's kind of gone.
Oh, right.
You get
the rule used to be you had to have a banksman whenever you're reversing. However, when you're in a bus station, you're reversing and there's no fucking banksman.
Oh, somebody.
I'll hold my hand up now. I've reversed up people's fucking driveways before now because I've fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few bus stations, I think, where you go into an actual, like, you've got bays, A, B, C, you go forwards, and then you've got to reverse out again. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But that's about it.
Every bus station in West Yorkshire is drive on, reverse off.
Yeah, you don't often you don't often see buses reversing around corners and shit in the streets unless you've obviously fucked up. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think Kenny's doing bingo run and Blue Rinse Brigade, and you know.
Oh well, of course, you know what I mean. But we'll see.
Well, I don't know about Kenny, but in Yorkshire, in West Yorkshire, Blue Rinse Brigade begins about 9:30 in the morning. Don't see a soul until 9:30, and then all of a sudden,
oh, that's when
I can use my free bus pass.
That's when bus pass kicks in, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think the earliest shift up here is 4:00 in the morning. The earliest shift, and that's when that's that early shift.
Right.
Oh, bloody hell! Double decker test. See that bridge? You reckon you'll get under it? Oh, there's been a few of them.
No, hell no.
Yeah. No, they don't actually. What they actually turn around and say is that when you're in a vehicle that's over 6 foot high, you're actually supposed to, by law, actually have a height sign. Any vehicle over 6 foot high must have a height sign.
Yeah, you've got to have
commercial. However, when it comes to real life, 99% of them don't fucking have it.
And
that's where the problem is.
In some cases, you've got to have your width in as well.
And your weight.
And now lorries, when we went to 7.5 tons, we had height and width on the vehicle.
Yeah, the amount of 7.5 tonners I've actually drove that actually don't have any form of height indicator whatsoever.
Okay,
because they're on trade plate, and you're taking them to the actual place where they're going to get fitted out.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's like you've got 50 of these wagons to drive from Leeds to the other side of Sheffield. It's like, how tall's that? Well, it's a bit taller than you, innit? Don't go in under any bridges that are like lower than 12 foot. All right.
Fucking crazy, isn't it?
Oh, but I haven't even been going 4.5 hours. We better wind this up to get after show going. We're halfway through.
What do you mean you're halfway through? Halfway through the after show or halfway through the show?
Yeah.
Well, you want to go for 9 hours? Come on.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to bail here shortly.
Yeah,
I got dinner to do, and I got to let the doggies go.
Yeah, we're gonna wind this in, then we're gonna do an after show. So, my God, 4.5 hours. It's gone fairly quick. So, I'd like to thank Alex, Hunky Vape, for coming on this week, and Kenny, the Vaping Eid. Kenny, stop in. Don't kick yourself out.
Don't knock yourself out.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure having you both on this week, and thanks for accepting the invite for coming on.
Anytime.
Thanks for the invite. Very much appreciated.
Anytime.
So, people in chat, go and subscribe to both of them. And your show's on a Tuesday at, is it 5 o'clock? I forget the time.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Time.
On Hunky's channel, isn't it? Hunky Vape's channel.
On Hunky Vape's channel, 5 o'clock UK time.
Right. And you go on for 5 hours, don't you? Like,
Average, yeah. Sometimes longer.
Yeah, we try and cut it off at 5. Sometimes we'll go 5.5.
Go in there.
So I'd like to thank all you wonderful people in chat and everybody watching on the replay. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way out and turn the lights out. Save that power. And I'd like to thank the wonderful panel, the Savage crew. So lovely Lucy, big love to Lucy, Stabby, Bill and Ups, Stabby, or whatever. I don't forget if it comes up with that. I'm babbling on now. Mr. Fresh, Doug and Fresh, Doug. I'm a few beers tonight. Mr. Shrek for jumping in.
I'm all right.
Late notice. You're shopping, Shrek.
I'm saying, don't you worry about that, mate.
I'm not booting you. I haven't got buzzing out, don't worry. I'd like to thank Mr. Craig Deason. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Most welcome.
It's been a pleasure.
Love you, Craig.
Love you, son.
We made you work an hour and a half extra.
I've been worse.
Andy, big Andy, we are vaping. It's a pleasure, son. Frank and Chill. And Mr. Bick, if you're watching the rest on the replay, thanks for tonight, you and Sabina. You did an extra hour for us tonight. Thank you very much. So if you if you guys want to say something, you're more than welcome.
I
can.
Oh my God. Is that it?
Basically, for me, just thanks for having us on. I mean, probably Alex is the same. Thank you very much for having us on as guest. It's nice to meet new people at long last,
That's
neighbour
it.
face, all that kind of stuff.
People.
Absolutely pleasure to meet you all. So, yeah, anytime, give us a shout.
Nice one, Ken. Nice one, mate.
Thanks to you all. Cheers.
Cheers, my gears.
Right. We'll play the outro. We'll see you same time, same place, next Saturday. And don't forget to make your vote count this Thursday. Let's change this country.
That's right. This week. Wow.
That's it. Vote for reform. See you later. Bye. Boom.